Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we got a lot to catch up on. We're going to take a look at, there's two videos from ALR as well as a video from Kind of Good, Kind of Beck coming out of the woodwork. Where did she come from? I don't get it. I don't get it. If we have some time, I know there's also a video from Lex. Not sure if there's anything interesting going on over there, but, you know, we might get to it. We'll see if we get to Foodie Beauty or not tonight. You know, she's on the back burner these days. Do something. Dance, monkey, dance. Little too much. Okay, reel it back in. Welcome in, everyone. Slaying with the new haircut. I see. You like the little haircut situation type deal? I mean, I got this done before last week. I had this on last week's live stream. I just, it's just wet. You know what I mean? And I need to shave. I've been kind of like going for like the clean girl look. Clean girl aesthetic. That's what we're going into 2024 with, the clean girl. You know how it is, like if you have curly hair, and I've dealt with this a lot, like it really sucks, but if you have curly hair, if your hair does not look like cute and styled and like the way it should, then people will literally tell you like, have you even washed that? Like your hair's like dirty. And it's like, no, I literally washed it. I just like took a nap, you know? So it's just good to get rid of all of it and, you know, take a little nap. And then when I wake up, it looks fine. It looks the same as when I fell asleep, girl. Please discuss the Mamalynn and Zach thing. Yeah, the whole, do you even brush your hair? No, I don't brush my hair because that would make my hair look disgusting. The curly haired girls, no. Like, no, we do not brush our hair. Not with that brush. Not with that brush that you use. Because it would look effing weird. And then you would be like, why does your hair look like that? RDGHHH, thank you for the super. Where have you been all week? I've been pretty busy this week. I just didn't really have much time to do any videos aside from the ones that I did. I did go out and celebrate my friend's birthday, so that was fun. One fun thing that I did. But other than that, just a bunch of BS. I even had to push like this live stream back. I feel like every single time I sit down to do something, somebody starts like running a machine right outside my window. I just feel like it happened. You wouldn't think it would happen at 9 p.m. No, it did. Like, I'm appreciative because we have people, you know, removing the snow, right? But I did not expect them to do it when I sat down to do my live stream. I feel like I cannot catch a break lately with things happening every single time. Like, I want to do something happens. And I can't. So it's like, it almost feels comical because it's happening at 9:30 p.m. Like, I can't catch a break. Angelina, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Hello, Alex and Shookers. Welcome, Angelina. Oh my goodness. And T-Ways. I don't think ALR is in the chat. It has to be like a fake troll ALR, right? Amber's last video was Hectiana. Do you mean the one where she was like coming for Zach, or the one where she was like coming for men? Yeah, there is no like real Mamalynn in here. To the rescue. Rarity possibly being found in adoption place. Really? No. I didn't see. Yeah, they're doing the snow. Were you guys snowed in today? So there was a lot of snow today. It pretty much snowed the whole day. Like, so unless they wanted to come out and do it in the early morning, which is what I thought they were going to do. They started doing it at 9. I wonder if they're going to be doing that like all night long. It's just like, damn. Where'd I get the mini houses? They're all Lego. So Lego.com, Lego Store, Barnes and Nobles, Target. Wait, I have to see. You got barely anything in KOP? Really? Interesting, interesting. We got like, yeah, like a foot, I believe. Maybe not a foot. Yeah, like 7, 8 inches. My car looks like horrible. My car's covered in snow. It looks horrible. But we'll get to that tomorrow. Not something I really have to worry about right now. Let me see if I can find this cat. Is it on Reddit, you guys? They stole my cat. Oh my gosh, Amber. They stole my gosh darn cat. Chronicles of Jen, thank you for the super. I never catch these lives. Cows keeping us all busy. LOL, glad to be here. I'm always too busy with the rest to cover ALR. Welcome, Chronicles of Jen. Yeah, a lot happened in the past couple of days. We have 2 from Amber. We have Beck coming back, which I don't know if that's a nothing burger or all I saw was that they were asking for money and like they had 10 different links, guys. All I'm going to say is Beck is not going to be beating those begging allegations because there was literally, she had like 5 links that you could donate. But what exactly are we donating for? I don't know. I don't know, but she's not going to be beating the begging allegations because there was 5 links. 5 links. We'll get to it. We'll watch the video. We will get to the video. So, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I want to look for this cat because that seems to be like the, oh, Apathetic Facts has it. Okay. That would be easy. I really did order an apple and a veggie sandwich. Girl, is this really top of the priority list? Look at this. Like, she will never let this go. I really did order an apple and a veggie sandwich. All right, girl. Like, all right. All right, sweetie. Whatever, whatever. What was I going to do? I was going to go to Apathetic. Oh my goodness. Where's the real Amber? Will the real Amber please stand up? My content will be behind a paywall. Oh, is that what she talked about? Nobody's going to pay for Amber's content. Oh, are you talking about Instagram? I guess you mean the post is on Instagram. Check out today's top reels. What do you guys think about the whole like TikTok situation type deal? That was so dumb. I don't know if you guys like followed along with that or what was going on because I was using it like last night, right? And that was it. Like it stopped working at like 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then by this morning, it was just working like normal. And it was literally like It said like, thank you, Trump, or something. It said, thank you for your patience and support. As a result of President Trump's effort, TikTok is back in the US. It's like, really? That's it. Literally thanked Trump in the post. All right, let's look at this picture of, I don't know, the whole situation just seems weird. Like, why did they take it down to begin with if they knew at that point that they were gonna not follow through with it yet? Yeah, Eugenia was like, Trump, save TikTok, Trump. That was Eugenia. Rachel Vendetta, thank you for coming. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in. Welcome in. It just seems like a whole, I don't know, like they didn't have to do all that. They didn't really have to do all that. So here is a supposed picture of Mrs. Claus. Oh my gosh, guys, what is this? So here is Rarity and Mrs. Claus. This is from Disrespectful Moments. Oh my gosh, Mrs. Claus looks like Rarity, right? Same. What is this website? Domestic Short Hair. That is Rarity. It was found 100 miles away from Oshkosh. 100 miles. Approximately 100 miles from Emily's house. How can that cat get 100 miles away? That's crazy. Someone already took her. Crazy. They found her around Christmas time. Yeah, I would assume, yeah. No, but I don't think she's adopted out yet, or she wouldn't be on the site still. Unless somebody else has come forward and said, hello, I adopted her, you know? Oh my gosh. They abandoned them if true. What happens in that situation? So the cat is adopted, and then you are like, that's my cat. What happens in that situation? I don't know. That's weird, right? The TikTok CEO removed the word CEO from his bio. I always thought he was kind of cute. The TikTok CEO, right? Just Janie, thank you for the super. A paywall will not stop people from using her content. If you pay for it, then it's fair use. Game 2 used for transformational purposes and trolls. Yeah. So if Amber put hers behind the paywall, at first I would just talk about it and show screenshots. Girl talk, basically. Instead of reacting, I would do girl talk videos. You know, put my feelers out there, see like what she's gonna do, you know? Because I know, you know, there's nothing that she could do. But just to like put my feelers out there and see like how far she's gonna go. FFG has her. I mean, they're pretty close to the Canadian border up there, right? No? No, she couldn't be further than freaking, that's so far. Wisconsin, yeah, Wisconsin, like from the top to the bottom, how many miles is that? Like 600? It's a lot. Maybe not 600, but like 400. I don't know. I drove all the way through Virginia. It was like 200 miles from DC to Southern Virginia, like way, way south. 250 miles. Did you guys see that Trisha Paytas is coming to a city near you? This is crazy, you guys. What if somebody comes on and they're like, this is my cat, Mrs. Claus? Amber will have a fit. Does she have any sort of leeway with that? I mean, it was her cat, right? But I don't know. $100 is a long. I wonder if like there was a way that Rarity got on a train or she got on a car or something, or she got in the back of a truck. There you go. She got in the back of like a pickup truck and they drove in 100 miles away. Yeah, she's not tagged or clipped. See, that's where she messed up, right? Why is that cat not chipped? Why does that cat not have like, you can buy the collars with your phone number on it for like $2 on the internet, like from China. So come on. You can literally get that for $2. So there's like no excuse while she buys all of this bullshit, you know? Maybe Alexis stole Rarity from me. It's not Rarity. You don't think that is Rarity, Mrs. Claus? There you go, Mrs. Claus. I'm trying to look around like this side of it. Look up, look up. We need her to like look up. That's crazy. The paws are like the same to me. Like, look at this. Oh, that point right there, guys. The point right here is the exact same point as in this. That's her. Yup. See that point on her paw? Exactly the same. That's Rarity right there. Wow. Oh, shoot. You guys can't see this. Okay. See the point? And then look at the point. You can see like the point in the fur, like color, the white versus the gray. And then white and gray. She's with BBJ now. She's with BBJ now. How would she be with BBJ? Bottom one has 2 points. So where's that? That's like here. Okay. And then we just need to see. Yeah, that matches. Yep. We just need to see like this part of it. We don't see like the eye whiskers, but yeah, guys, like that really does look like Rarity Gray. This is Brittany. Look at this picture of Brittany. Like, how pathetic. How pathetic is that? I'm sorry. You gave your wife away as a token for Amberlynn. And now here you are making a joke about a crumble cookie 1 year later. No, it's not even a year later. I would never show my face if my spouse cheated on me with Amber. I know. She annoys me. I know, me too. She's like the lamest out of all of them. What do you guys think? I mean, she's just giving like big lame energy. Big lame energy. Should we watch these videos like in order, or who is Brittany? Valentine's wife, Erica's wife. Valentine slash Erica's wife. Should we watch these in order, or should we just watch the new one first? I don't know. There's too much. There's too much going on. You're sick with the flu. I feel you, girl. I feel you. She's so dull. That's why I have moved on even from foodie. Well, foodie, right. Cats will climb into car engines to warm up. Oh, yeah. They've been known to travel that way. Okay, that makes sense for her to like climb into a car engine. I've never heard that before. But yeah, I don't even know what's going on with Foodie Beauty right now, to be honest. I don't even like pay attention to her like that. Although, last I heard she was lying about something. Oh, no way. So she's just let it all like hang out now. Figured, right? There actually is something going on with Foodie. Like she's eating like Whoppers now. She's just like mask off. I do have to say I like when Foodie goes mask off. She posted this just yesterday. Like, if you're not going to do it, at least just stop lying. Stop pretending, stop lying, just go mask off. The first comment is the amount of commercials made this unwatchable. So she has to put so many ads in now because her views are so low. That's so sad. I can't even. Oops. All right, let's just start with this one, I guess. Responding to Zachary Michael. I heard that she said that like Zachary was abusing her, or like it's a video. The clip of Zachary talking about her is abuse. You need the Kuwait arc to end ASAP. Rocky. Girl, I don't think it will, because like if the Kuwait arc ends, like I think that means like it's all over, because I think that she can't afford to live in Canada. So like she's kind of stuck there at this point.
I'm pretty sure today is June.
Today is June.
Hello. Welcome to a new vlog. I'm pretty sure today is January 11th. Is it? Hold on. Let me go look. Hot damn.
Is it?
It is January 11th. How is it already the 11th? I personally don't know. Time is going by so fast. But anyways, here in the good Oklahoma, it has been snowing, and thankfully it did not snow today. It's still pretty cold, but we had some snow melt, which is
the good old Oklahoma, girl. Kentucky to Oklahoma. I'm surprised she went to Oklahoma, because she was always talking down about like Kentucky. Yeah, Glitter and Lasers podcast. You mean dream guest on my podcast? I actually, thought about doing that. Watching Glitter and Lasers podcast. She has a crappy podcast about how she's a medical mystery. She's not a medical mystery. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much I can take of that.
good thing. Okay, guys, it is time to meal plan. Yes, your girl said meal plan. So I'm just going to use the notes on my Mac.
Like, is Foodie Beauty allowed to live alone in Kuwait? I don't even know.
Book to do that. So I am on the semaglutide, and I'm telling you, like, it takes away like that like huge desire to order takeout. So I've been eating more at home. I'm not trying to be unrealistically healthy. I'm simply just like eating at home. Okay. So
unrealistically healthy.
Meal plan is going to go as such. So I am grocery shopping tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. So I'm simply just going to write down all the days of the week: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so on and so forth.
Yeah, she pretty much had to go where her mom was. Yeah, you're right. She kind of needed to at least live near somebody who could drive her around and do stuff, help her do certain stuff. So she had the choice of her mom and nobody else. I mean, none of the ex-girlfriends were going to.
So then I can just go through and decide that way. So what I'm going to be meal planning is simply like what I want like my main meal to be that day, which is usually dinner. So Sunday tomorrow, I won't have to plan for that, thankfully, because I am having a little mother-daughter moment. So we're going to get some dinner together. I'm just going to put out with mom. And then Monday, I'm craving tacos. I think I'm going to do tacos for Monday and Tuesday. I'm not usually
Monday
like a leftover girly, but some
Tuesday?
foods I can withstand the next day. So I definitely can withstand some like taco meat the next day. So I'll be fine with that. I've also
Foodie was so disrespectful with her audience. When is she ever not? She's unhappy because she can't just continue to do the same old thing and continue and think that the money's going to stay the same and she's just going to be able to live this easy, perfect life.
really been enjoying like soups. There's this like potato Mexican soup that I kind of made up. So I'm definitely gonna be doing.
But at the same time, she looks over and sees that like FFG's doing well. And that really grinds her gears.
Yeah, I can show you guys a recipe, but I'm telling you, so good. And then Thursday, what do I want? Maybe Thursday we can do like a rice type of soup type deal type situation. I have been really craving soups and just like warm foods, comforting foods. So with both of the soups, I do like to use either like ground turkey or beef. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split the beef between those 2 days. And then Friday, I like to go to bingo with my mom. So I'm just gonna put bingo so I won't really have to plan for that day because usually we eat at bingo. Saturday is also really up in the air because I like to spend
What do they have at the bingo place?
Saturdays with my mom.
Now that's what I want to know.
So I think for that day, I might just put spending it with mom.
What happened to the $70 journal? Oh yeah, like she never uses her computer for anything. She has all these journals. And now she's on the computer. She would always talk about how like she wouldn't want to use the computer. She always wants to use a journal. But now here she is on the computer. Like, make it make sense. Mego, thank you. Started Ozempic to counter out psych med weight gain in December, down 15 pounds. Thank you. Congrats, Mego. Keep doing the damn thing. Doing the damn thing. Literal pub food. Yeah, something like that. Chicken fingers and French fries and onion rings. Give me a good onion ring or like a hot dog.
We did not spend today together because again, it's been cold, it's snowy. Like the other day, my mom couldn't even drive to work. So my stepdad had to drive her. Like it's just been kind of like hectic over here in Oklahoma, but we're all safe and sound. So now that I have like my main meals planned, I want to just like make a store list of like, okay, what do I need for the tacos? What do I need?
It's been snowing a lot. Like I'm so over it. I couldn't leave today. Like I was stuck in the house all day today.
For the soups and stuff like that. I have been snacking a lot on like chocolates and stuff. I need to find like a little bit better alternative. Like, girl, I love chocolate, but
I'm surprised Foodie even has like the energy to order the food and like do the mukbangs, honestly, at this point.
To like just be a little bit better. And then for my other meal, because obviously I'm not just having one meal a day, I'm really craving bagels. So I'm gonna need bagels, I'm gonna do cream cheese, and I kind of want to do the whole you guys remember that thing I tried with the bacon and scallion? I kind of want to have it like on a bagel. Does that sound hectic? I don't know. So I'm gonna be able to have that for multiple days in a row, actually, since there comes with like 6 bagels in one thing. So I'll be able to have that for 6 days. So that's gonna work out. But yeah, back to my chocolate alternative.
Hey, Shay Shay.
What could I have instead on some days? You know what? I'm just gonna Google. What are some healthy-ish snacks? Cottage cheese and
I know, right? Too cold.
fruit, nuts, fruit and yogurt, whole grain toast, fruit and veggie smoothie, whole grain crackers, peanut butter and banana, pita and hummus. I want something sweet. So I'm going to say, what are some healthier snacks that are sweet? Chocolate chia pudding, trail mix. I do love trail mix.
And there's something about like when it's snowing outside, it makes you just want to like not do anything. It makes you just want to like sleep.
I can like make my own. Chocolate covered bananas, frozen grapes. I do love a frozen grape. Apple and almond butter, a smoothie. So that's like healthy. Trail mix does sound good, but again, I would probably just add like some chocolate, some nuts. Oh my gosh. I think I might do green apples and peanut butter. I love green apples and peanut butter because green apples are more sour compared to like regular red apples. Okay, so I meal planned. I'm excited.
I'm definitely the girl that gets the green apples. I do not get the red ones.
And then when I'm at the store, obviously, if I see some other things that I could have throughout the week, I'll just get it there. But this is like the stuff I need. Oh, and I need some stuff for around the house as well. I need some more Sprite Zero. Also want more Cherry Coke Zero. Oh my God, so good. I haven't had that in forever, I feel like. Pine Sol. toilet paper, dish soap. I do need more of
This
that.
is horrible.
Also, dish sponges. I think that's it. Okay, guys, so I have gone back and forth.
That clip was horrible. Like, girl, you could have edited that down a little bit. I mean, come on.
Whether I wanted to speak on this. I have sat with
That was a no-go, but here we go. Here's her saving grace, right?
my thoughts and my feelings regarding it. I didn't want to just like spew nonsense. I really wanted to sit with it. And I've decided I think I should speak on it because it is kind of heavy on my mind, on my heart. So I've gotten a lot of support and backlash regarding like what I said about Zachary Michael. There's a lot of people that think I should literally die and fall off the face of the planet for what I said about someone's mental health issues.
Well, she said that his mental health was based on whether or not she posts her boring ass vlogs on YouTube. Like, what? Whenever I start posting, then you're happy again. Girl, that just is probably one of the most delusional things I've heard.
And then there's the other side of people who are like, I applaud you for finally like sticking up for yourself after years and years of torment. So I've received a lot of mixed feelings. And if you guys thought that I was not going to see the clip of someone actually like verbally abusing me, then y'all thought wrong. I did watch it. And I've also watched like another clip from Twitch, which I have never watched his Twitch before until.
Yeah, she called it verbally abusing. I believe there was a clip going around, like I saw it, it was on a couple of different Instagram. People were just sharing around this specific clip where he goes off on Amber.
I saw this clip. So I do feel like I need to speak up on this because it's kind of a lot, to be honest. And I really wish people would like separate like who the two people are and like biased opinions based around me and reaction channels and look at it as like person A and person B. Regardless, even though I feel like I'm standing in front of a bunch of like people who want to see me fail and who don't really care about what I have to say.
It's not though. Like, why does she want us to look at this from an outside perspective when it's just not? Like, they are who they are, you know? People already have their opinions. What do you mean outside perspective?
I'm standing here and I'm using my voice because as a woman and as someone here on YouTube who has constantly had to just fight and fight and fight, I'm not going to stop now. I feel like I have a lot to say, but I really just want to like dwindle it down into like short form. I said something about Zach saying that like his mental health issues is the reason why he can't upload. But then the minute that I upload, he has a reaction. That is the only thing I have ever said about Zachary Michael's mental health. And to be honest, the years and years that he has spent on his channel mocking me, being insensitive to any issue that I have. I mean, he can sit here and say that he stands up for me for this and for that and for random things, but sure, that doesn't take away the fact that I have been mocked by him. That also includes my mental health. We're not even going to go to like the physical aspect of like,
I honestly like don't care. Okay. She just wants to make herself a victim so bad.
making fun of the fact that it's hard for me in the past to like walk to a tree, or like every time he sees me walking in a video, literally you can see him subconsciously move his body in a waddling fashion. Like, we're not even gonna like include those things and multiple other things like him joining in on AmberCon, literally hosted by one of the most fat phobic people there is. But we're
what, 7 years ago, sweetheart? Like, damn. That was before I was even on YouTube. And Gwyneth, welcome to Shookers. Thank you so much for joining. Right? Zach is like the nicest channel to her. Maybe she should just take what she can get at this point.
we're gonna go with like the mental health aspect because that is the reason why he decided to literally verbally abuse me in front of everyone and he's getting applauded for it. Listen, he says awful things about my mental health too. It might not be in the black and white way that I did it, but I'm telling you, he does it frequently. So this might be like a very small example, but it's
her making that like verbal abuse. Girl, are you for real now? That is so over dramatic. So over dramatic.
recent example that is like an ongoing example. I have massive anxiety when it comes to like public speaking in person. So
I think that Amber, like as much as people say that reaction channels have what do they call it? Like that what is that word that they've used on TikTok? Like a weird relationship, Amber has that same like relationship with reaction channels. Like, this is not serious, sweetheart. Yeah, parasocial. Amber has the same parasocial relationship with reaction channels where she has seen these people at one point as her friend, especially Zachary Michael, because I feel like they have talked over the years. And they're just not. And I don't think they'll ever be. Not on this trajectory.
Bingo, for instance. When I get a bingo, yelling bingo out loud gives me so much paralyzing anxiety that I literally can't do it. That is a mental illness. Anxiety is a mental illness. That is something that I am suffering with. And he constantly makes fun of that. It's something that I'm embarrassed about. I'm ashamed about. Like, I wish that I could yell bingo like a...
We listen and we don't judge. Is that what it is? Like her speaking up about the fact that she has bingo, like that's the example we're giving. That's like her mental health being nitpicked.
normal person, because to normal people, it's easy to do. For me, it's super hard. So in a recent vlog, I was like, you guys, I yelled bingo. Like, I'm so proud of myself because like I conquered that anxiety. He made fun of
Amber's in the chat and forums all day. I really think she is at this point because she uses like what is going on as content, which makes sense from like a perspective, like if this is what people are talking about, let me talk about it, let me address it, blah, blah, blah.
He made fun of my mental illness. So another recent thing when it comes to my mental health is I expressed at length at the whole feederism topic and calling my girlfriend a feeder and saying that I'm a feedie, that I'm actively involved in that sort of relationship has been detrimental to not only my mental health, but to Tommy's as well. He knows this and he continues in every single reaction. Says emotional support feeder. And he says, anytime that I'm eating, it's for Tommy. Anytime that I'm showing my body, it's for Tommy.
I feel like I can't say anything about that because like, I probably say the same thing. Okay, we're doing it for Tommy. Yeah, make that noise for Tommy. Just Jamie, thank you for the super. She seeks out the content she's not forced to watch. Very true. Because she made it seem like she only watched a clip. Notice how in the beginning of her talking, she said that she saw this clip. It was that specific clip that was going around of ZM. But now she's got all these little timestamps and who's it's and what's it's of everything that he does that upsets her, including talking about the way that she's eating for Tommy, emotional feeder. Like, girl, why are you watching it all the time?
Continuing on a storyline that I wish would literally stop. I wish it would stop for more than one reason. I wish it would stop because it's not true. And I wish it would stop because it's detrimental to Tommy's mental health and to
it's one of like the only true storylines that we have at this point.
My own. And he actively knows that and still continues to do it. He has zero regards to my feelings at all.
He actively knows that. How? Because you told him he's just supposed to take your word for it? Or maybe, yeah, tell us a little bit more about that, girl. How does he know that Tommy's not a feeder? I would love to know. Because everything that we have seen shows that she is a feeder.
Even flat out said multiple times that this whole subject causes my...
So if you had like some sort of magical proof that you showed to ZM, then why don't you just show that to everybody?
Mental health to be worse than ever. So that is just simply two small examples of what I mean in like the big grand scheme of things. Like this has been going on for years and I have taken it for years. Like I could have a whole list of things that he has either mocked me for, made fun of me for, judged me for, has been insensitive about, etc., that has been mental health related. But him and his audience has not gave a fuck. I'm not going to sit here and deny that what I said wasn't distasteful because it genuinely was. But I have been low-key made fun of his whole YouTube career. And it's so low-key that like he gets away with it. But even channels are like high-key about it.
It was kind of funny, honestly, to me, like to say that someone's mental health is dependent on her uploading was pretty hilarious to me. Victim Lynn on the attack. Watch out for the gut punt. Oh, man. He's been vulnerable, so she is jumping on him for years. Yikes on bikes. Right. I mean, that's why people like don't share certain things sometimes because it's always going to be used against them at like their worst time. Oh, well, I did XYZ. You did ABC.
they still get away with it too. Like a good example of that is like me calling Jordy pale. Like everyone was so mad about it, or like the fact that I said that he lives in his mom's basement, which I have no idea if that's a thing. People are like, well, it's a
Pale.
good thing that he lives with his mom and dad. I don't know if he does, but everyone had like every like great excuse under the sun for the reason why he lives in his mom's basement. But yet me getting into my mom's car because I don't drive is like a horrendous thing. But yet me living with girlfriends is like a horrendous thing because I can't live on my own and this and that. But it's like people will make
I'm trying to think like pale. I wish I wasn't as pale. I want to get a little tan on. I saw this girl. I know I'm over here unscathed. How did I get by? How do I always get by like unscathed? I saw this girl on TikTok. She had this gorgeous tan. I was so jealous. But then she said in the chat that she like was using tanning beds in 2024. And I'm like, no, girl. Nothing's going to get me in a tanning bed in 2024. Although, like, what if that did help me, like depression wise? I definitely thought about it. It's not worth it. You love a tanning bed. Is that bad? If you just go like a little bit for some vitamin D slash, I don't know. I just prefer like myself when I have a tan, like the way that I look. That's just my personal, like on the Jersey Shore, whatever, whatever. Other people, that's their prerogative. Girl, just go outside. Like, no, have you been outside recently? There really isn't any sun, number one, and then number two, right? She answered a question, why aren't they asking why Alex isn't posting? And I posted the next day. I know, I thought that was funny. Yeah, she did come for me for like a second, but that was like a few weeks ago now. Yeah, that was like the beginning of January now. Live a Jersey Shore reference. No, but when I go outside, literally, I have to put on this thing that looks like a hijab where you can only see my eyes and a puffer jacket that I got at Burlington Coat Factory. Like, it's horrible. And I'm still cold.
excuses for these reaction channels while literally looking down upon me constantly. But anyways, back to Zach. His response to me was like a misogynistic rant of nothing but like curse words and just, it was horrible. It was like verbally abusive. If I did that, which I have never done that, people would be like, oh, that's her true colors. There it is. But Zach is being rewarded for this.
Wait, can we hear that again? The verbally abusive.
While literally looking down upon me constantly.
I think because people like saw Alex, myself, no, because people saw Zachary as like the nice reaction channel. So to see him go off on her, they were like, okay, get it, queen.
But anyways, back to Zach. His response to me was like a misogynistic rant of nothing but like curse words and just, it was horrible. It was like verbally abusive.
Misogynistic, abusive rant.
If I did that, which I have never done that, people would be like, oh, that's her true colors. There it is.
Was there anything? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue. He did say B, so you could argue misogynist. I'm trying to figure out what was misogynistic about it. I guess just the word B, that's what she's going off of.
But Zach is being rewarded for this, which is crazy to me. And I feel like it gets even worse than that. He literally went onto Twitch and brought violence into the mix. Whether he was
Violence? No way. A violent rant? It's not strictly for women. Well, that's why Amber is saying that. I'm not saying it is misogynistic. I'm just saying that's why she's saying that it is. Hold on, let me unplug this for a second. I feel like my lips aren't like, I feel like my lips don't match my face. Oops, I thought I broke it. Oh my gosh. Type a one in the chat if everything's okay, guys. Put a one in the chat, one in the chat, one in the chat. If you can see me. Can't see you anymore. I know. Sorry, guys. I had to like unplug it and replug it in because my lips didn't match my face. The code red incident. Zachary's from Chicago. Amber should tread lightly. That's a good one. I'm from Philly, bitch. Don't fuck with me. I'm from Philly, bitch. Eric and Ricky called her a bitch, but no issue. Girl, I don't know.
Joking or not, that is not okay to joke about. It truly makes me feel unsafe, and not in the way of like, oh, I firmly believe he's gonna come and like hurt me physically, but I no longer feel safe in this corner of the internet. Like, this is my job and it was my passion, and it's
Hold on. Did she say it yet? What exactly he said?
people would be like, oh, that's her true colors. There it is. But Zach is being rewarded for this, which is crazy to me. And I feel like it gets even worse than that. He literally went onto Twitch and brought violence into the mix. Whether he was joking or not, that is not okay to joke about. It truly makes me feel unsafe, and not in the way of like, oh, I firmly believe he's gonna come and like hurt me physically, but I no longer feel safe in this corner of the internet. Like, this is my job and it was my passion, and it's truly just like being ripped from me day by day by day. I should be allowed on the internet without feeling unsafe. Now, because I said one thing about his mental health, where literally in every single video, he has something to say about mine. He now has made room to validate his insensitivities to my mental health, or just me as a person, as a full ass person, as a human who is nuanced completely. So now he gets to be insensitive in like an exaggerated manner instead of just the low key manner that he has had this whole time during his career. This also just goes to show that no matter what I do, no matter what the reaction channels do, I will always be the villain and I will always be the bad guy. Zach's response to my one thing that I said about him, when he has said thousands and thousands and thousands of things about me that has hurt me, his response was abusive. It was cruel, it was mean, and I have to sit back and like deal with that because thousands of people agree that that's the way he should have responded to me, when I have never responded to any reaction channel in that way. And if I did, people would have attacked me for a lifetime. I'm truly sickened, and like, it has made me look at Zach in a completely different way. I constantly flip-flop with him, but I literally am sickened by this. This community has made it okay to attack one person and one person only, and to literally silence them. And the minute they say one thing that might be distasteful among the thousands of things the other person...
Right, she insinuating he was faking his mental illness.
I said, it immediately made me the bad guy and him...
I just don't think it's that serious. She feels unsafe. Like, really? What do you think is going to happen, sweetheart? Like, come on.
Hero. I was simply stating one thing, while again, he states thousands and thousands and gets away with it constantly. Literally calls me a bitch, literally says fuck you, literally says he's gonna like use these hands or whatever, like insinuating violence, and everyone is okay with it.
Use
like,
these
it's not
hands,
okay. I know he's gonna
girl.
rebuttal and he's gonna say, well, you've done this and you've done that and you've done this. And not...
I don't think he's going to be using these hands. Like,
take accountability for his words. I know that's what's going to happen. I know that's going to be his response because he has done this long enough. He knows what his audience wants. I don't really know what else to say about it, but I do want to end this vlog. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
I know, that was hilarious. Like, she really thinks he's going to go over there and use his hands. Homegirl must have lost her mind. It's all just for attention, really, isn't it? Should we take a look at this? Do you want to watch the Beck one?
I know you're used to seeing my face.
All right, let's watch the Beck one. I kind of want to hear what they have to say because I've been like keeping this I've been like not watching it because I wanted to watch it with you guys. You never saw ZM say F you? These hands, not I'm gonna use these hands. I don't know, girl. I have to watch it again for myself. ZM's threatening her. There's also random men that want her when she's driving around. Right, right. She's trying to build a civil case against Zach. Interesting. That could be our 2025. I guess Zachary has been the one that has been around the longest, you know?
Hello, I know it has been a long time since you guys have heard from me, and this is going to be a little bit of a different video than normal. I know you're used to seeing my face. I was really nervous to make this video, and I still am, but I thought it was really important to make it. So I sat down and I wrote everything down to help me organize my thoughts so it would come out more clearly, and I wasn't jumbling over my words or saying too much like I usually do.
Is this supposed to be an update video? Like, what is this supposed to be? My Cash App tag. Okay, so they've got their Cash App tag down here.
I'm just going to show you guys some speed drawings while
Wait, really? There's new fries at Chick-fil-A?
I talk to you about what's going on and where I've been and so on. People have asked me a lot about why I don't make my own videos or live stream anymore. They want to know why I haven't used the platform that's been handed to me to make money. And the main reason is because this community, even though a lot of you have been kind and supportive, has been and is very
Toxic.
harmful and toxic mentally for me. While I've grown as a person and have become more aware of the mistakes I've made.
This community is very harmful and toxic. I feel like coming from Becky, like, they had so many people in their corner. They had so much support. So much support.
In the past, it's become embarrassing to have ever been a part of Amber's life on and off YouTube. My goal after the breakup was to move on as an individual and separate myself from what happened in the past. But when that audience consists mainly of people who have heard of me from Amber's videos, separating the two while still existing online became impossible. A lot of people know of me from that time in my life, and I have had to accept that and keep moving forward. I went through a lot back then, and I made mistakes. It wasn't the person I wanted to be or who I am now. When I chose
What, 2019?
to go to Karina Kaboom's channel, it was because I wanted to tell part of my story in a way that was from a safer distance so that I couldn't be accused of being a grifter or profiting off of it just for answering some questions. I was offered no money from Karina's video and I didn't expect any profit or fame from it. The reaction was still very mixed and hurtful, and I know I can't please everybody. I still felt like Amber's narcissism was being fueled by the people who would attack anyone remotely connected to her, no matter what role they played in her life, even though she only keeps benefiting financially and growing her ego through this vicious.
Ooh, that is so true right there, though. Amber's narcissism is fueled by people attacking others in her life. Like, see, you can't escape me, bitch. You can't escape me no matter what. No matter what you do online, Beck, you will never escape me.
Cycle. It was discouraging, and I just stopped trying to speak up altogether. Even with the support of a lot of you, it was hard to not internalize the negative things being spread about me by Amber and others. I know that in my Q&A with Karina, I talked about the money Amber owed me. I never did see any of that money and still haven't. For a while, I was in contact with an attorney who claimed to be able to help me get the money back that I earned working for Amber, but it wasn't possible to serve her anything without an updated address. More time passed, and with the distance growing
Wait, no way. There was actually going to be papers served.
between myself and the public, I just let it go. But recently I was told that Amber has started talking about me again. And the more time that passes, the more she believes that I'm being quiet because I'm weak. She lies about me because she thinks that she has.
What was all of that? Didn't even use that money on the car. I could say so many things, but I can't. Wait, so she's saying that Beck didn't use the money that they got from the GoFundMe, from the original GoFundMe of 2021. She didn't use that money on a car, is what Amber says.
More she believes that I'm being quiet because.
They said they would sue me. They had a job that was ruining their back. You don't have to go through that. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea that we had about the job and why she left. If that makes me a bad guy, fine. Wait, what? Is that really her response? Damn. Come on, Alex, you're behind. I've done a video on this like years ago. Like, what do you mean? This is shit from like years ago. I've seen this already before. That's for sure.
She lies about
It's just like, there's so many things happening. You kind of forget what happened.
me because she thinks that she has power over me and that my fear of the public reaction will shut me up and that everyone will be left with no choice but to believe whatever lies she spread. Well, she's wrong about me and she no longer has that power over me. I want to be the one who tells my story. I'm going to show a screenshot of a live that Amber commented on about me and address some things. But first, I want to point out that she continues to use an incorrect name, even though she has been told that I don't go by that name anymore. I feel it's disrespectful to continue to call me by my old name, despite me saying myself that I now go by Beck, and her being corrected by viewers and reaction channels many times. I'm not surprised, however, as she has never respected me or anything I've said before now. She also used incorrect pronouns, but I understand that I've stated in the past that I was okay with she, they pronouns. I'm stating now that I only use they. So the first thing she said is, when we broke up, I felt bad, so I let her have all the...
Thanks for clarifying, because I was still under the impression, that Beck was using she, they. So thank you for the clarification. So this is from a recent live stream, you guys are saying? I'm confused. She said that before. Mamalynn has said that before. That when it came to the GoFundMe, it didn't go to the car. She has said that, like, this isn't new from her.
Money she needed, but Feline didn't like that, which makes sense. She gave me $100, and that's what I used to go get the U-Haul with, and I only had one day with that U-Haul because I didn't have enough money to pay for an extra day, and I was trying to rush and pack everything that I could as quickly as possible, and I was running out of time, so I had a little breakdown and was crying about it, saying I didn't know how I was going to pay for extra time with the U-Haul because I didn't have the time to get everything, and she started laughing about it. So she was laughing about the fact that I couldn't afford to continue to have the U-Haul for longer. So no, she obviously didn't feel bad and she didn't care at all. And she did not give me all the money that I needed, or else why would I have been struggling and crying?
That's crazy that Amber brought this woman in, wifey, in while Beck was still there. And they're like over there laughing like mean girls while Beck is struggling to get things in the back of a U-Haul. Yeah, she's like Amber all fat laughing and pointing, haha, you're poor. That's horrible. I could just see her just laughing and pointing with wifey. That's fucked up, dude.
About the fact that I couldn't afford to have the U-Haul longer. And about using the fundraiser money on my old car, that's exactly what I did. I got the car fixed because of that help, and I was extremely thankful for it. There was a little bit of money left over that I put toward bills like insurance and the car payment. The only portion used for anything...
I mean, it makes sense that Beck would need money to fix that car because, y'all, it was driving around Amber for, 3 or 4 years?
Was the $12 or so that Amber begged me to give her for the Netflix account I'd still been using.
Undyne Uvula, thank you for the super. Can you fill me in while we're laughing at Beck for asking for help? I mean, some people are, because it's just it feels like the same old song and dance over and over and over again. And Beck will leave YouTube for months and months and months and only comes back to ask for money. That's why people are upset by it, because they feel used. They feel used by Beck because they only come back when they need money. But, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and make fun of their story.
I was able to drive that car up until a few months ago because of those donations. I wouldn't have been able to do that without that help, and I will always be grateful for that. And side note, I did not have her debit card on me all the time. The only time I had it was whenever she would send me to do errands for her or to pick something up for her, and I always came back with a receipt to show her what had been bought with her debit card. The next messages say, gosh, I could say so many things, but I can't. She said she would sue me, so I have to shut up, but people would be shocked and not believe a word I say. Gosh,
yeah,
I wonder
that's
why
true.
they
I mean, and when it comes to the internet space, if you're going to come on and you're going to ask for donations, there are going to be people that are going to say the same thing, say that you're internet panhandling or doing this or doing that. That's you have to be okay with that if you're going to come on and ask for money. It's just part of it, and I don't make the rules. I've just been around and I've seen it happen time and time over and over and over again. So
believe you, Amber. You have a history of lying, and you're doing the same thing right now. You have nothing on me, and I know that. I did threaten to sue you, but that was to stop you from relentlessly talking about me like you were. You had no reason to talk about me. I've come out and said things only in response to you bringing me up. The threat to sue did not stop you, as seen in the screenshot. You haven't said these shocking things because...
I know, right? It was like Amber would talk about Beck over and over and over and over again until finally it was like they had to come out again.
They don't exist. Anything you could possibly say truly would be a lie. I will no longer stay silent if you try to spread lies about me. I've told parts of my story, and it's all been true, and never said in an insulting way either. I have so many gross things that I've seen you do, both to me and the people in my life, that I've kept quiet about because those things are embarrassing or have something to do with very personal matters. Despite how you've treated me, I still have empathy. However, if you want to lie about me, I won't hold back. I'll be brutally honest about things I know about you. The next comment, she said, she had a job that was ruining her back. I told her she didn't have to go through that. I was helping her. I made a lot of money.
Right.
Wanted to take that burden off of her. Yes, in the beginning, she did make it seem that me quitting my job would be beneficial for my health and that it wouldn't be so hard on me anymore. But I learned very quickly that whenever I did quit my job, that it was just a control tactic. She said she wanted to be the main breadwinner, and all the things that she said I would be able to do, like see my family more, those things didn't happen. I was just stuck taking care of her. And whenever I talked about trying to get a job again, she would just guilt trip me and say, well, I need you here. I need you to help take care of me and to help me take care of the animals. She would just guilt trip me into not trying to find another job. And
yikes. Yeah, I could have seen that coming, right?
The only thing that she really would buy me is like food and candy and t-shirts. So, I mean, whenever I would try to save up change, she would say things like, is that your funds for when you leave me? So I would even stop saving change to avoid that conflict with her. In the end,
is that your funds for when you leave me? Well, damn, they should have saved some because look, Amber left them with absolutely nothing. Couldn't even pay the Netflix. Had to cut off the Netflix. As if that's priority number one. We need to hear about the wiping. You want to hear about it again? Beck had a Spencer's bedroom. True. It did look like a Spencer's in there. Remember, like, the second bedroom they had, that was, like, Beck's bedroom? It was, like, video game consoles, like, all those t-shirts. Oh. Whew.
Me quitting my job wasn't about helping me. It was about controlling me and keeping me under her thumb. And she did keep me away from my family. And whenever I would go see my family, she would time me on when I had to be back. And if I wasn't back by that
Not the timing situation again.
time, then it would be a fight for the rest of the night. And then the next time that I would try to leave to go see anybody else, she would guilt trip me and say things along the lines of I didn't care about her and that I cared more about everybody else other than her.
I can't with, like, the timing.
And then she said, if that makes me a bad guy, fine. I hear your opinion and it makes sense based off of what you know. But your opinion would probably change if you knew everything. I thought I was doing the right thing. If I could go back, I'd do everything.
There's always this, like, everything. If only you knew everything, you would think differently. We pretty much, at this point, if there's anything else that we don't really know, then what is it? What is it? I don't think anybody's opinion would change. What else is there? There's nothing else at this point. It's been, 3 years since they broke up? We've watched hours of them talking about these relationships. Amber says that about everything. Yeah, that is her go-to a lot of the times. Like, if you guys actually knew everything, then you would be on my side. Would we? Well, then, what is it? And why can't you tell? There is no everything. This is everything. What else could there possibly be? You know?
Everything differently. Saying, if that makes me the bad guy, is so obviously manipulative. You're framing what you did to me in this positive light. So,
like, if I feel like there was something, like, for example, I hate to, like, use this as an example, but let's say that, like, Beck put their hands on Amber. Amber would have told everybody that. by now. Okay? That didn't happen. So I really don't understand what piece of the puzzle we're missing.
That it looks like your intentions were good when they weren't. You did a lot of bad. You said you'd do things different now, but you haven't taken any accountability. I feel like the only thing you would change is doing the exact same things in a way that would have made you look even better.
I know. I couldn't see Beck like hurting a fly, honestly. But they need to stand up for themselves more, I think. And I get that. I get that too. I dealt with that when I was younger. She's embarrassed she let Amber abuse her. Yeah, because it's like she had to be very like control Lynn, because there's nothing like forcing back there, but she was very control Lynn to the point where there was nowhere for Beck to go, like unless she wanted to be on the street with nothing, which is pretty much where Amber left her. Yikes.
And that's all I really wanted to say about the screenshot. I just wanted to respond to that so it didn't seem...
Yeah, there's also that. Like, is there this big thing that makes both of them look bad that they just like both know not to touch? I've heard that before too, yeah. Right at the tail end, Becky was like on so many benzos there at the tail end that like they weren't there. They weren't there.
Like, you know, she was able to spread lies about me and me not speak up and fight for myself like she probably expected I wouldn't do. And something else I wanted to talk about was I just found out today that she lost Rarity, and that breaks my heart. Rarity was very special to me.
Oh, that's like the Hamtaro. No, Rarity.
I loved all three of those animals very much. Rarity was like my little shadow toward the end. She followed me everywhere I went. And it was hard to even leave her. And I know when Amber talked about moving to Oklahoma, she was...
Can we get that cat to Beck? Get the cat to Beck. I will donate to the GoFundMe to get Rarity chipped and sent to Beck. Chipped, and all of her paperwork, all of her vaccinations, whatever. I will donate to that.
Scared that she could only find a place that allowed 2 animals. So she considered giving me Rarity, but that's not what ended up happening. And I sometimes wish that I would have gotten her, because now who knows where Rarity is. Before I get to talking about myself, I want to leave some advice for anyone
There's
going through a
always like
narcissistic
some
abusive
new
relationship.
vaccine,
The most important thing is that you don't feel isolated. That goes for any relationship.
There's always some new like pet vaccine. My dogs each had to get like 2. And they have like, you know, a bi-yearly visit, but they had to get 2 new vaccines to do the boarding because I'm going to Florida. But yeah.
If you feel like something is wrong, but you don't feel like your partner wants you to tell anyone else about it, that is a red flag. That's when it's important to talk to your friends and family about what's happening. You can get so engulfed in abuse that you don't even see what's happening to you. Having an outside perspective and a good support system is key to finding the strength to leave.
Maybe we shouldn't be dancing to that.
For a while now, I've been focusing on
Let's go to the beach each.
myself and my loved ones. I live somewhere.
Yeah, girl, do it. Like, focus on you and your loved ones. Like, I know that Beck is in this new relationship that seems to be going very well. Living.
New. I have new friends and a new love and a new job that has been amazing and personally fulfilling. I've been finding new hobbies and working through my grief and dealing with my mental health. Trying to live in
Yeah, I believe that Beck is still with the same partner. Yes, I believe so. She's cute.
my life. In a few weeks, I go in for surgery to have a biopsy done on the lumps on my thyroid. I'm happy
Oh
to
my
finally be taking
goodness.
care of my health in that way. I've been more happy these past few months than I've been in years. But life
Good thing she's in there, you know? Because otherwise, like, don't be like Amber. Like, they're just going to sit in there for years and years and years and years and years.
still isn't kind or easy. My old car finally started to give out on me, and that was nerve-wracking. But through hard work and a bit of luck, I was able to finance a new vehicle. Unfortunately, I've been facing more hardships lately. Winter storms that this area hasn't seen in years had us snowed in for almost 2 weeks. A few days after returning to work, we started feeling sick and tested positive for COVID.
Snowed in for 2 weeks. Where was that?
I'm just now recovering, but because of all of that, I haven't
Oh no. Are they talking about the car, like the car? That's the one that kicked the bucket? It's surprising it lasted this long, to be honest. The car, Amber's mobile, the Amber mobile kicked the bucket. Womp, womp, womp.
been able to work my usual hours and have suffered financially. Just a couple days ago, on my way to get groceries, my car slid on ice while driving. The car went into a ditch, airbags deployed. The car landed on it.
That's the new one, right? No, they got they got a new car, but they also, the car that Amber sat in. This is the new car in the ice. The Amber Lance is done. Like, it's in the car graveyard. This is the new one that she doesn't even own, you know?
Side. Insurance deemed it totaled and does not cover rentals while the settlement is decided. Luckily, I'm physically okay, but I'm scared again for the future. Unsure
Wait, what? The insurance doesn't cover totals? What do you mean?
while driving. The car went into a ditch, airbags deployed. The car landed on its side. Insurance deemed it totaled and does not cover rentals while the settlement is decided. Luckily,
It's a rental. I'm confused. I was under the impression that they were like leasing to own or like making payments. Renting. What happens at that point? Like, what does Beck have to pay? So she doesn't have a car. So they don't have a car. Right. So then, like, what has to be paid out?
I'm physically okay, but I'm scared again for the future. Unsure of how I'll be able to keep my job, get to work.
Yeah, they totaled the car. Insurance doesn't cover a rental. Yeah. Oh, the insurance doesn't cover a rental. Oh, no. I get you. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, the car's rented? No. Insurance doesn't cover a rental for Becky to go rent a car in the interim while the car that they were making payments on was in a ditch. Got it. Yeah. I don't have that either. You can pay for that. That's like one of the things you can pay for. Luckily, like, I don't have to go too far for work. So if I were to, God forbid, total my car, I could just Uber for a little bit. But otherwise, I would get the rental, you know. But I've paid out so much money for insurance and I've gotten nothing out of it that I just don't want to pay for anymore. To be honest.
These next few weeks, how I'm going to get a different car if the settlement isn't more than what I owe, since I've only had this for 2 months, or pay upcoming bills. Circumstances.
Yeah, so what's going to happen with like that car? It depends on what insurance Beck has, really. So if she has like the full, see, if my car is totaled, I'll get the full amount, right? Of the worth of the car, right? And they'll even help you find a new one that would be similar, but I don't know. Did you get a nose job? Yes. How can you tell?
Right now are difficult. Before, I know this kind of thing would have felt like the end, like I'm going to lose everything all over again. But even though I can't see a clear path forward, I'm still hopeful. I've never before had that feeling that I could fight.
You're on insurance adjuster TikTok. What is that? Yeah, I have full coverage, yeah, for my car because ain't no way.
For my situation to get better until now. I'm glad that I've made the progress I have, even if this feels like a huge step backward. And I know people are going to say I'm begging on the internet again, but I'm trying to use this opportunity to clear some things up and help myself at the same time. I made this video because I know I can't entirely escape my past, none of us can, but at least maybe I can use it to try and better myself. It will be a month or two before I can make anything from this video, so if you want
What is the money needed for? That's my question.
to help me out, I'll leave my Cash App in the description. You don't have to send money, but please be kind and think of me as a person who is trying, just like you. I'm not sure when I'll post again. I don't know if I'm built for constant content creation. Sometimes the burden of an audience can be all too much. But let me know if there's more you want to hear or see from me. Thank you for listening and taking the time to watch this. I hope you enjoyed the...
You know, because if this is like a financed vehicle, then the insurance is going to pay for everything. So what is the money needed for? Her car, question mark. No, that's where I'm confused, because the insurance is going to pay for that. Like, a rental? I suppose a rental. I don't know. That's why you have insurance, you know? That's why you have insurance, you know what I mean? Okay, so here is the community tab post that is accompanying this. Hi guys, I just wanted to make a quick community post about my newest video since I posted it so late last night and didn't get to announce it. I wanted everyone to know I'm working on my next video already because of your support and hoping to have it out in a handful of days. So if you have anything you'd really like to see from me that isn't serious, please let me know. Okay, there's a small limit to how many payments you receive in a day. Okay. So they're hitting like that limit, girl. That didn't answer my question, but anyways, they missed 2 weeks of work, right? Because there was like a snowstorm. The limit is 5K. 5K a day that you can send in LA, right? She just wants YouTube to pay for her lifestyle. Then make videos. I mean, damn, she got 40,000 views. That's good. Yeah, you gotta wait, you know? You don't get the money right away, and you gotta be consistent with it. But I think that Beck could make a decent amount of money on YouTube if they were consistent. But then they always say like they don't want to be, you know, at the same time, like Beck always says, I don't want to be on here because the community's too toxic. So it's like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Because it's like, we're too toxic, but here you are. That's where I don't get it. Anything in this economy. Anything in this economy. Then just go on the street. I don't, you know, get one of those signs. In every live stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what's the Becky
Hi
cycle?
guys, so it is January.
Or the Beck cycle. Ugh, this world is just a mess, guys. I don't know. With everything going on in the world, I'm not gonna sit here and like throw stones at Beck for days and days on end. But with everything else going on in the world right now, if I were to choose to donate my money right now, it would not be to Beck. I'm just gonna be honest. It would not be to Beck. They will make it. They will be okay. They have insurance. And that's just my opinion. But should we go ahead and take a look at a brand new video from today from ALR? Alex talked about it earlier. What was that? Rarity might have been found. Yeah, rarity might have been found. Exactly. We did see that. Yes. All right, I will be back in just like a second. I want to get some snacks. Get this like phlegm down my throat. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be back ASAP Rocky and we will watch the new video from Mamalynn, but this is Rarity and the new cat, Mrs. Claus. Right, Amber's cameo. Why doesn't Beck do cameo? Yeah, Beck should do cameo. I feel like that's a good idea. The chat always gets split over back. What's going on, guys? Dainty wet wipes. Welcome to Shookers. Yeah, everybody seems to be like up in arms over the Beck segment. I took my sweet time. Well, I took a piss as well. And I also grabbed a beverage. Do you guys have a garage fridge or no? Garage fridge or no? Have you guys ever heard of like this is like random, but you keep using wrong pronouns by accident with Beck? I know, me too. I feel bad. At first I didn't even know because as far as I was up to date, it was she, they. As far as that's what I thought at first. But Beck had clarified, so. Which is good because a lot of people have been arguing about that for a long time. But anyways, have you guys ever heard of like a shared bathroom? It's a house made into an apartment. It's a house made into multiple apartments, and then you share like a bathroom. Two of the units like use the same bathroom. I don't know, but I was hooking up with this guy and he was like, wait. I was just gonna like go to the bathroom. He was like, somebody might be in there. And I'm like, what do you mean? This is a 1-bedroom like studio apartment. What do you mean like someone's in there? And he was like, we share the bathroom. And I'm just like, really? You share the bathroom? Like, what do you mean? Hey, that's better than like New York, where like the whole floor shares like 2 toilets. I can't do it. If I was 20, honestly, if I was 20 and at this same point in my life as I am now at 30, I would move to New York and I would live in one of those shitty apartments with like the shared toilet. But now at 30, no, I can't. If I was 20, yeah, I would do that so I could live in New York. Yeah, I would. But now, no. I wish I had the money when I was that young. The older you get, the harder that gets. You know? That doesn't sound legal. It's perfectly legal. I feel like the only thing, apparently you have to have like a window in every apartment, needs at least like 1 window, right? That's like legality. Do you guys want to share toilets? NYC is a hard place to live. Yeah. This guy was like renting out somebody's cabinet and it was like 2,000. 2,000 for like their kitchen cabinet with a mat in it. Okay, to be considered a bedroom, it has to be a window, or it has to have a window. Gotcha. Yeah, tiny homes. I love the look of those like tiny homes. The Roman shared toilets. Oh, I kept seeing that pop up on TikTok. The Roman toilets. Now, you want to talk about sharing toilets. That looks like the military, though. Like, if you've ever been in the military, which I have not been, but I've seen the toilets, you just shit in front of everybody. Like, it's like the Roman toilets. Shower in front of everybody, shit in front of everybody, piss in front of everybody. Like, they break you down, you know? You are not like a person. They want you to be like a number, bitch. Yeah, the Asian toilets that you squat over. I've seen that as well. Now that's more of like a preference where they say that that's more natural. And a lot of people like prefer to use the squatting toilets. But I've seen like it wouldn't work in America because there's too many fat people. Like they wouldn't be able to like get up and squat and get back up without like falling in their own shit or something. Make you tap out, tap out, tap out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could you see Amber like falling backwards into her own... Stop before you summon Salah. He's gonna join the military just to get a whiff. Jesus. What's the Kuwaiti military like? Do they do a lot of like talking with USA? Okay, here we go. Second semaglutide shot, getting hit on by guys, and come grocery shopping with me vlog. I'm doing good at maintaining my weight loss. Thank you. Yeah, I actually have. I don't like, I always eat snacks on my live streams, guys, but I'm not eating these every day. All day.
Hi guys, so it is January 11th and I did film a video today, but I literally already have it edited and scheduled. I could actually show you guys that because I'm telling you, when
Was that one of her like dumbass Q&As?
I film a video, I like to edit it and schedule it that day. So let me show you. So as you can see, it is...
I know she probably has like the semaglutide, like she's already quit the semaglutide, even though she has like these videos scheduled, making us think that she's still on it. Exactly.
It's January 11th, and I have 3 videos scheduled. But anyways, that's besides the point. I just wanted to say, because I wanted to put it out there and I didn't want to forget to say it. I am thinking about doing memberships again, but it's going to be different this time. So last time I did memberships, it was because I was doing live streams and it was so you guys could talk in my live streams. This membership, I'm thinking about doing live streams strictly for members. So it's going to be behind a paywall. So reaction channels can't react to it because
live streams for members, live streams.
In my live streams. This membership, I'm thinking of doing live streams and it was so you guys could talk in my live streams. This membership, I'm thinking about doing live streams strictly for members. So it's going to be behind a paywall. So reaction channels can't react to it because that's illegal, and it'll be a safe space for you and I. And
did she really just come up on here and call that illegal? She's just tempting me. She's just tempting me, girl. No, I don't think it's illegal. No. I doubt it's illegal. But if I can't react to it, I'll just talk about it. Doesn't make a difference to me. And yeah, you can talk about it. You can talk about anything. You could sit here and talk about the plot of Wicked from the very beginning to the very end, you know, and there wouldn't be anything illegal about that.
And I also want to upload videos strictly just for members.
I know she's boring on live anyway, so it's like, I don't know if we'll be missing anything. I feel like the good parts will be uploaded as clips to smaller like TikTok creators or Instagram reel creators.
Again, that is content behind a paywall, so reaction channels can't touch it. It'll just be me and you.
What if I pay for it? Then do I have the if I pay for it, then do I have the right to use it? Or
you, and it'll be a safe space. I really want to create more of a positive, safe space for all of us because
I know. And she doesn't want to get herself in that situation where she's like trying to copyright strike people because honestly, I'm not afraid of a copyright strike from anybody. Because number one, I mean, my info has been put out there years ago. Like the very first year I was on YouTube talking about Amberlynn, I was doxxed. So all my information's already out there. But yeah, that's how they get you. So I'm not afraid of it, honestly. Take me to court then.
I know that a lot of people who support me, they say that they can't even support me publicly
Because I just know that none of these people are going to go to court.
because they get freaking bashed for it, and that's just not okay. So I think it would be a good idea to maybe create that. So that's something that I'm definitely thinking about. So if you guys are
I even doxed myself. Are you talking about the like package? Not many people saw that because it was like the first 10 minutes of a car live stream. This was like years ago. I showed you guys a package and it just had my full address on it. So dumb. And then all the comments were like, Alex, wait, delete, delete, delete. I was like, what? What's going on? Great. Dough. I know. I need to, I want to watch The Simpsons. Does anyone else have this, like, itch to watch The Simpsons right now? I want to see, like, what they're predicting. Like, what are they predicting for 2025? But I also heard that, like, The Simpsons is a psyop. And they're, like, the government, like, tells them what to put in. But I don't know. The government.
interested, definitely message me on Instagram. I just want to connect with you guys more, and I think through like membership live streams and videos, I think that would be a really good idea. Hello, welcome to a new day.
Whatever, Amber, put up that paywall, sweetheart. What you should have did is you should have kept your memberships and went live like once a week. Why can't she do that? What is her aversion to like live streams, you know? For some reason, she like does not want to do a live stream. But like for me, a video is more work, in my opinion. Because when you go live, like you just go live. You know, you don't have to edit. You don't have to make a thumbnail. Blah. Like I hate making thumbnails. It's annoying and boring. That's my worst. That's my least favorite part of YouTube, thumbnails. Like I'm not a picture editor, you know? I'm not a Photoshop girly. Like that's not my tea. I just kind of have to do it because I'm a video girly. I'm a YouTube girly, but I'm not a Photoshop girly. But I still have to do it. Amber can't go live because she'll say too much and ruin her pre-recorded storyline and lives. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, someone is doing their driveway like now. Let me look. It's almost 12 o'clock. And you're doing your driveway? Why are they doing the driveway right now? So late. It's so late for all that. Make you tap out. Make you tap out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you guys watch the Bop House? I wish I could just be like a Bop House girl. Yeah, they're using like a blower. Yeah, it's loud. I want to be a bop house girl.
So I'm pretty sure this vlog was started yesterday. Thinking about doing some membership videos and lives. I'm actually really excited for that. But anyways, I'm actually getting ready. My mom's gonna pick me up. We're gonna have like a little, I don't know, what do you call it? Dinner?
It's illegal after 11. Yeah, I could see the cops coming and telling them to stop. The cops are kind of petty here because there's not that much going on. Like, as far as crime, most of the crime is like cars hitting each other or people stealing from the CVS or, you know, so they're like petty. Violates the HOA. There's no HOA where I live.
Instead of brunch, it's dinner because it's literally in between lunch and dinner. Or we can call it dunch, but I think dinner sounds better
Yeah, dunch.
personally. And I'm also gonna go grocery shopping, but I want to show you guys something super exciting. As you guys saw, I do have some merch. So these are the things that I already showed you, which re-show you. We have Dainty Girly Pop candle. This is sage and lavender. Smells so fucking good. We have
I don't want one now. I was going to get one. But now after she annoyed me with these 2 videos, I'm not going to get one. See, that's what you get. People mow their lawn after 9 p.m. Who does that? You can't see it. Unless you get one of those big lights, I guess. Or if you have a riding mower with like car lights on it. No way. I would mow the lawn. Now I pay somebody to do it.
Dainty Girly Pop wrapping paper. Like, okay, unique, so cute. And it doesn't stop there. We also
Dainty Girly Pop wrapping paper. That's exactly what I needed for right after Christmas. Wrapping paper. The type on her merch is so sloppy. Is it?
have a Hecticana shirt. Like, how cute is that? With cherries. And a Dainty Girly Pop shirt. Like, how adorable. And these do go up to 5X, which I love.
Why is it those colors?
Let me
like,
show you. We have a twink.
I don't really like those colors
Do
together.
go up to 5X. Like, a Dainty Girly.
Yeah. I feel like it should be like just the red and blue. You don't need orange and yellow and green. Like, it should just be like red and blue. Maybe a third color. The red, the blue, and the green. But none of the orange or the yellow. That just, no. You guys think it's just like AI generated merch. You can do a lot with that. You can do a lot with that these days.
Pop shirt, like how adorable. And these do go up to 5X, which I love. But there's more merch. Let me show you. We have.
She's got to get that 5X in there, guys. You know what's interesting? I wonder if she can fit her own merch because she needs a 6X sometimes. She's monetizing Zach's catchphrase for her. Don't tell her that, girl. We're gonna get a whole nother tangent.
Have a Twinkie Star magnet, which there's literally this identically in a sticker form. Isn't that literally adorable? Like, look.
I'm sorry, but why would I want that? Would I want my dog? Yeah. Would I want Twinkie? She's cute, but no. No, I don't want a magnet of Twinkie. She's not my dog.
Look at that.
She's a dainty 4X.
We have a Hecticana mug. Oh my god, and you can get several different colors, but
Where's the rarity merch? Miss you. What if it was like a mug that said miss you and it had a picture of rarity? I would buy that. Girl. Have you seen my cat sticker? Oh my gosh.
Of course, I got pink. Like, are you joking me? Like, isn't that the cutest thing? And then you guys, so many people have been telling me, Amberlynn, you need to make a journal. She made one. Oh, she made one. Look how freaking
That is so lazy. Like, it's just like repeated over and over, the same catchphrase.
adorable.
It's just like repeated over and over. Like, honestly, I would prefer like just Dainty Girly Pop on the front, in the middle, and like nowhere else. I don't like it all over.
Dainty Girly Pop journal.
And where did Hectic Anna even come from? Like, does she really say that much? Hectic Anna?
And when I received it, I was shocked at the quality. Not only is the quality literally amazing, but it's like the texture. Like, it's my favorite journal texture. And Tommy has not felt this. So on FaceTime, she was like, what texture? And I was like, I don't know how to explain it.
Is it that texture of like an old book from like the library in elementary school? You would have those old books where like instead of having a book cover, it would have it like all printed on it. And it would have this like texture on the cover. I miss that. Like, you don't get that anymore. Like, you really don't get that anymore. The way that they made those books back in the day. AA, thank you for the super chat. Should have done a tree and outline of her silhouette. That would have been more unique. Because what she is doing right here, I would say, isn't necessarily unique. But if she wanted to do like a walking to the tree moment, it looks like Five Below quality. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what it's giving. Five Below quality with, I don't know, Target prices. If it's more than Target, like, it's not even down here. Like, you can't even buy it yet. Why didn't she wait until it was available to purchase before she showed it off? I don't get it. Make you tap out. Capitalist Lynn.
But I'm telling you, like, look how adorable and perfect. Are you kidding?
Capitalist
so the merch
Lynn.
is all still...
Capitalist Lynn would be on OF eating for the girlies. Eating for the girlies. She would be part of the obese bop house. Yes, the big bop house. Yes, the big bop house. She wants to be Trisha so bad. So true.
Under construction, so I still don't have like a link for you guys, but definitely message me on Instagram if you're interested, and there will be a link soon. I'm so excited. The merch is literally adorable. All right, you guys, so me and my mom are gonna eat at this Mexican restaurant. I'm telling you, if you're anywhere near
the bop house,
Oklahoma City, come here. It's delicious. Mom, what did you...
Your friend is a mini bop? I saw them. They were so cute.
Think of the protein shake that I got you. My mom wants to try Premier Protein, so I want to surprise her.
Yes, cease and desist merch. Nobody bought her other whack ass merch. I didn't say it. Well, all it was like nothing. Like Dainty Girl on like a shoddily made Temu makeup bag. Like, come on. TikTok is so censored and no lives. No lives on TikTok? Are you serious? What do you mean? Did that change? Trump, I'm gonna need you to get lives back. Wait, where's the lives?
I'm actually getting ready. My mom's gonna take...
Tell Santos. He knows it smells well. I want new. I want new. I want new. Amber was posting on TikTok today. Did she?
All right, so definitely get
Amber should go live on TikTok. Why not? She could be like the next Ashley Trevino. Excuse me, Mr. President. What would my request even be? Like, I thought about it for a second. What would my request even be?
her my favorite, which is the chocolate peanut butter.
I liked them. That was such a nice surprise because I just told you I couldn't afford them.
I know, why are fat people getting protein shakes? I know. I say that every single time. Every single time, and yet she continues. I knew like people would get those when they would want to move up a weight class. And yet here's Amber. It's not like Ensure, but I don't know. Close enough, right? Poor Mamalynn looks uncomfortable. I want new. Ask Emily how it smells. Amber making Mamalynn out to be a charity case for views. I know, she shouldn't have like shown that. Right? I would want, because that makes her look broke. Like if you can't afford like a few shakes, protein shakes for $9.50.
Her my favorite, which is the chocolate peanut butter.
I liked
Amber, you made your mom look broke.
them. That was such a nice surprise because I just told you I couldn't afford them.
So you do like it though, the peanut butter chocolate?
Yes, it's bomb.
There's other flavors.
It tastes like I'm getting away with something.
It's not that she can't afford it, it's priorities. She still smokes cigarettes, right? I'm just saying.
Right.
Diet, you know?
Yeah.
Being naughty.
I knew you were gonna like it. I told you. So I usually get pozole, and I'm not getting it this time. My mom is, but I'm gonna get this guy right here. I don't want to pronounce it wrong, but yum.
What is that, girl? A regular Coke? Or a Diet Coke? Or a Cherry Coke? Yes, gotta get those Marlboros over the protein shake. Of course.
Look at my hominy and meat soup with all my little goodies to put in there.
Yeah, you
I
get
haven't been feeling
radish.
well lately, and I thought soup would be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Yeah,
You get like lettuce, radish, onion, lime,
this looks amazing.
and then here's mine.
I know, that's so true. Her mom has come a long way with her addiction, something I don't think Amber can do. That is very true. Very true. Like, her mom was down bad. And now she is living a normal life, you know? Which is something to be applauded. Even if she still holds on to past bad habits, it's not anywhere near as bad as actively doing mathematics, you know? If she wants a cigarette every now and again.
Actually, I've had this before.
Yeah, she has.
I get your.
Is it Mamalynn's low-key supporting Zachary with the Chicago sweatshirt? It was like a little Easter egg to Zachary. I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, I always get.
You haven't watched Girl World for 2 years? Did Amber reach 600? No. Supposedly not. She was 600 in 2019, right?
Give her my leftovers always.
Taking home too.
So I had this last time and I liked it a lot, so hopefully I like it again. All right, you guys, we're gonna do a taste test. So it's like a
This is for Emily. This is for Tommy.
pork and potato green chili type of thing. I don't know.
Foodie Beauty is rotting away.
Right. So my mom has her leftover soup and she's also taking my leftovers. How was your food?
It was good, and I ain't scared.
You know what I want so bad? Coffee flavored ice cream. Doesn't that sound so good right now? I've been wanting it since I took my friend out to dinner. It was her birthday. We went to Longhorn Steakhouse. She said, surprise me. So we went to the Longhorn. I really like it there. That's my mom's favorite, actually. And my grandma's favorite. But I just had this, I really wanted ice cream after, and I didn't get any, but.
No leftovers.
Guys, I've been looking for the peanut butter for like
coffee ice cream.
literally forever. So my brain thought it would be like with the breakfast. No. So then I was like baking. No.
Ooh, matcha
Still have
ice
not
cream.
found
That
the
sounds
peanut
good
butter,
too.
but a girl does like string cheese. All right, you guys, I found the peanut butter and it's in the bread aisle.
Nice and creamy.
These are kind of neat. 2 flavors in one bag. So this one's buffalo style and then
ranch.
also ranch. And then we have up here a mango. Oh wait, it says sweet side mango, spicy side jalapeno. That's kind of cool. All
I wouldn't want mango, no.
right, folks, it's semaglutide time. Are you ready, Mom?
I'm ready.
Nurse
So we have to
Lynn.
use the, what is this thing called?
Alcohol wipe.
Alcohol pad on top
No
of this.
way,
Okay,
mud
inject it.
flat.
This is-
Okay.
I get scared. See the color of it because it's mixed with B12.
That's what they tell you.
I know, I'm afraid of it. Yeah, you would think if she was afraid of meat, like for real, she would mostly be afraid of like jerky and like that kind of stuff. Jerky, lunch meat, like not cooked chicken or like, you know, you would be afraid of like what they put in these random like shelf stable meat.
Mom, it literally says on there.
That's
My
what they're trying
mom's-
to make you think.
My mom's like,
I never thought about that, but like how is beef jerky shelf stable? Like it's meat. Now I'm confused.
conspiracy theorist.
It seems to be working, huh? For the week, anyway.
Yeah. So you know how to get it out of an insulin thingy?
Yeah.
Or a vial?
You gotta turn it upside down.
Oh, okay.
Salt,
That's
dried.
how Tommy did it. I get so much anxiety. Oh, go up to the 50 units.
50.
So this will be my 2nd week. On the 3rd week, I let them know I just did my 3rd shot, and then they send me the next stuff so it never expires.
50.
Is this just one of those places like online where she sends them like a quick text or she opens up the app and is like, okay, I took my Ozempic. Next one, please. There's literally like websites where you can get Ozempic by just doing like a questionnaire. I question how legal it is at some points. Because don't you need to at least actually see a doctor like on a video chat? Like, isn't that the bare minimum? That you see a doctor for like at least 30 seconds on a video chat. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but I know it's hard to get a doctor's time, but hers are Weight Watchers. Yeah, there's all sorts of places you can just get the Ozempic. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't really have to see anybody. FDA barely controls medications. Yeah, because I even see like things online, like you fill out a questionnaire and they send you like mental health medications, but I feel like you actually have to talk to somebody on a video chat, right? I don't know. Because they have all those like, yeah, they have all those like mental health medication apps where you can just like get stuff. I never tried that.
Yep, perfect.
1, 2, 3. You ready? Does it hurt?
No. It's fine to just
going
put this
in.
back in the bag, right?
Yeah.
'Cause that's all I've been doing.
Where's that other bag?
Right here. All right, 2nd week down. Oh.
Yay.
I was so nauseous in the store today,
So
which
where's
was
your other
weird.
used ones? Put them in the garbage.
Yeah, I do it in a
Like-
respectful manner.
Ew, that reminded me. I always tell you guys about my like dentist trauma. I have trauma from my dentist. It was this specific pediatric dentist, and his office was like a cowboy theme. So everything was like cowboy, and like even he would wear like a cowboy outfit. And he was so rough. Like, I just remember I did not take good care of my teeth when I was younger. Plus, I just had issues. I ate a lot of sugar. I needed a lot of work done, right, when I was a kid. Or supposedly, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was him. But he was just, he would take like the syringe and just be like, okay, on 1, on 2, on 3, and like ram it up there and like make it this big deal. It was crazy. And then it would hurt like while he was doing the work too. And this is a pediatric dentist, okay? And so that was all I had known my whole life, because I went to him until I was like 15. And then when I was like 16, I went to my mom's dentist, which was just like a regular old dentist. And it didn't hurt anywhere near as bad. It was so weird. I always think about that. But he's not in the business anymore. His son took over the business, but yeah. That makes me scared of like pediatric dentists now. Like, where would I take my kids? Not there. I wouldn't take my kids there. No. And like, if you think about it, like, people don't take the kids seriously either. It hurt. It hurt. Well, yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit, you know? But not like that. Not like that. Like, there was something wrong about what he was doing. Anyways, that's my trauma.
So no one gets hurt, it's not hazardous, you know, all that. Thank you very much, Mom.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh,
So we're good.
comfy.
That's what Grandma says. I'm a comfy hugger.
You are.
It's all the plush. The plush. What? I gave my mom some perfumes. Don't forget them.
Good, I love them. They're cute as heck.
They're cute bottles, aren't they?
I know. Yeah. Whenever I go to the dentist, like now, like it's not a problem at all. Like, and I've even had like work done, like fillings and everything done, and it doesn't hurt anywhere near how it used to.
Yes.
I think they're adorbs.
Look, the shoe.
A shoe.
Is that a red
And a
bottom?
big old lips. Well, I mean.
This looks hecticona. If we showed this to
I'm like,
Grandma,
wait a
you
minute.
already know. You already know she'd be joking.
They're wrong.
Did you guys see they made a red bottom for Zendaya?
Yes. The shoe's cute aesthetic, ain't it?
Very cute.
But there you
But
go.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, well. You guys, I'm telling you, when I'm with Tommy, this does not happen. But when I'm with my mom, it happens all the time. So me and my mom were putting groceries
What
in the
is
car,
that?
and this guy literally comes up to me and he goes, wow, you are beautiful. Like, are you married? Do you want a boyfriend? And I literally was like, yeah, I'm married. I literally lied. Like, what do you say in a situation like that? Like, I don't know. So it's just easier to be like, yeah, I'm married, because I'm telling you, in the past, I've been like,
Do the tap out dance, girl.
oh, I have a girlfriend, and like,
Tap out for him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could you see Amber like putting her hands on the bumper and throwing it back? Tap out, ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know, guys. Maybe it did happen. I don't know. You know, for some guys, like, that is their biggest thing. Like, a big badonkadonk is like, that is their thing. That is their thing. So maybe it could happen.
I will be like, oh, I could change your mind. Like, I'm better
I mean, what he looked like, I can't tell you. But
than a girl. And I'm just like, ew, like, that's so gross. It was just a lot easier. I'm glad that he asked, like, are you married? So I could just be like, yeah, I am. But thank you for the compliment. You guys, guess who is back on Cameo? It might be yours truly. Yes, it's this girly.
She's married. Why did that get so annoyingly?
Pop. I don't know if people have like
Wow.
notifications on, if it's possible, like to say like, oh, if this person comes back on Cameo, like you can get a notification. Because literally the minute I put
She's thick. She's thick. Yeah, she needs to start her OF for the feeding content. Girl, just like go public with it. We already know. And she does seem like desperate for money. Like, what is with the, now she's back with the Cameo. I don't know why she left in the first place. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. Or does she just get, she's so highly, highly requested that she had to take a break, guys. No, but, what else? The merch, the Cameo, the memberships. When's the OF? When is the OF?
accept requests again, I was getting Cameo requests. I was like, what is happening? Whoa. So I just fulfilled some. I love you guys so freaking much. So the link is down below if you guys want.
She spent a lot of money on that month off. Yeah, when she was like living with Emily. There was something like weird about that. Like every single time that she came on, because like she wasn't just ghost, she didn't just like ghost for a month. Like she came on and she posted a video like once every other week. And in those videos and updates, like it looked like she had been crying. Like it looked like she was going through it. Like having the worst time of her life. Like it was weird. Yeah, it gave scary vibes on the videos, right? Like what was going on behind the scenes that had her in that mood, and she didn't feel like she could even do a video, like, because Emily was just being so horrible, possibly. I don't know. Yikes. Yeah, they went to the casino, yeah. Did she spend a lot of money at the casino? She looked the most miserable she looked in years, right? Her eyes were all red and puffy, and you could tell she was gaining, and her hair was dirty. Like, it was like she was either sick or really depressed and like bed rotting. And maybe she was, I don't know. I mean, Emily like was working supposedly 8 to 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. Jackson Rathbone. Yeah, he is hot. I met him in person once. What was it? The 100 Monkey. Yeah, he used to be in a band called the 100 Monkeys, and I met them in person at the Chameleon Club. Her hair's not great right now. Yeah, but she's doing something with it, you know?
A cameo from yours truly. The only ones I will not do is
drinking a ton. Maybe that's what it was. Like it was causing her to drink a lot. Maybe that's why she looked the way that she did, because she was drinking so much. Like, ugh.
roasting someone, because it's really hard to roast someone that I don't know. But yeah, like I'll do a cameo of literally anything besides that. All right, guys. So we're
Roast Foodie Beauty.
about to have a little snack, and if you're gonna judge me based on like what I'm eating, it's not gonna help me in the process.
That's what we're here to do, sweetie. Like, that is what we are here to do. That's what we came for, honey. Yeah, Twilight. I want to watch the Twilight movies. It's been a while since I watched the Twilight movies. They're so good. I was just thinking about how, like, we don't have that anymore. Where, like, I remember me and my friend, it was a school night, and we went to the movie theater at midnight to see it, and we didn't get out. We didn't get home till like 3 a.m., and then we had to get on the bus in like 4 hours. And how that was just the whole thing, and there was so many people there. Like, there just isn't anything like that anymore. Like, yeah, they'll do like 8 o'clock showings the day before, but I don't know, they don't do like the midnight anymore. And it never has that like hype like it used to. And we did that for New Moon when it came out the next year. Oh, it was so good. So good. Love the Twilight days. I think I saw Hunger Games at midnight, but I'm not sure. Glizzy McGuire, thank you for the super. Every time she thinks someone hits on her or compliments her, it's because she's a very strange sight. People need to think of something quick when she catches them. Oh, what if it was something like that where like he was looking her up and down and she turned around and like realized what he was doing and he was just like, you're so pretty. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, like you're so pretty. What if he said it like that, like gay? Oh my gosh, like you're so pretty. Are you married? Thank you, Glizzy. Star Wars at midnight. Kristen Stewart was really good in Panic Room. I've never actually seen Panic Room. You know what else I want to see or want to watch again? The Ring. Me and my friend were just talking about this. What is going on outside? The Ring. Do you guys remember that movie? So good. That was the first movie that like left an impression on me, like where I thought about it, like, and was creeped out by it for like long after it was over. I think I was like 12 or something, like 11, 12 when that came out. It's only PG-13, so like it can't be that scary, but I don't know. It was just like really creepy. There just wasn't a lot of gore or like F words. So that's why it was PG-13. Yeah, and you had to talk about like the tape. If you watch this tape, you're gonna die in 7 days, and people would call people and be like, 7 days. 7 days. You have 7 days, bitch. Now you get a text. 7 days text. 6 more days. Has anyone played a Corpse Party? I just played that. It was really good. It kind of reminded me of The Ring a little bit. Because there's like a creepy little girl. Creepy little girls with like long black hair. Yeah, Ring You, the Japanese version. I don't think I've ever actually seen the Japanese version. But like I've always wanted to see it. But I never actually have, I don't think. Because I've always been such a fan of The Ring. I saw The Ring 2. I remember going with my dad to see that. It was okay. It wasn't that good, though. And then there was another one, like Rings, with an S on the end. I didn't even watch it. I heard it was just meh. But The Ring. So good. So good. Yeah, Megan. Have you guys seen Megan? I love Megan. That was good. Hi, I'm Megan. I'm your best friend. Then when she starts dancing and killing. They're going to do Megan 2. I think that comes out this year. But I will definitely watch that. It was kind of funny, like, at the same time. I like that too, and it's like funny too. Is that a White Claw? Where? I see a
Not really gonna help you in the
Febreze.
process. Right
That's
now, I'm simply
Febreze.
just trying to eat less, regardless of what the food is, to help with the longevity of my life. And
I did see that, the one where Megan Fox was the AI wife. What was that called? I watched it. I saw that like when it came out like a month ago. It came out on like streaming. Subsistence or some substance. I don't know. I forget, but it was Megan Fox and she was like an AI. It was kind of like Detroit Become Human. And it was just kind of meh. It was all right. I mean, Detroit Become Human is a masterpiece. That's like my favorite AI movie like that, where AI goes crazy. Or no, it's a video game, but whatever. But yeah, Subservience, I think. Yeah. But that one was just okay.
and to feel better. And right now it's working. So that's all I care about. But I know people are going to be judging what I'm about to eat because that's
I'll
just
miss
like,
you, my Chinese spy. You guys watch all the TikToks of people like saying goodbye to their Chinese spy? It actually had me like emotional. I'll miss you, my Chinese spy.
what goes around here. So
It was cute.
let me show you. So I'm going to take some cottage cheese. This is just low fat cottage cheese. Good and Gather brand. Stir it up a little bit. I'm going to put some in a bowl here. So just about
Cottage
that much
cheese
there.
and mustard.
And then we're going to have some Doritos. I'm just going to take some of those.
She's still out here buying large bags of nacho cheese Doritos, girl. Like, at least get the baked. At least get the baked Cheetos, girl.
Put them in the bowl. So I don't have any like clippy things to like close, but a way that I
Temu. You know what? I don't buy anything on Temu, but I have been buying things on like TikTok Shop. They kind of get me. I like TikTok Shop. A lot of the times it's like a small business in America. So, whereas Temu is like really unethical.
learn to do this that actually keeps it closed like pretty well, because a lot of people just go, I'm just like, girl.
It depends though. Some of the stuff on TikTok Shop is the exact same as Temu. But some isn't. Some is like a local small business. And some of it's drop shipping, yeah. It really just depends. Yeah, the TikTok Shop still works, yeah. Things at the mall come from the same factories as Temu. Really? Like good things from the mall?
No. So if you fold it in like this and then fold it down and then fold.
Oh, like I got these. I got these on TikTok Shop. Smarties Squashies. Did anyone else see these? They're supposedly Taylor Swift's favorite gummy. Now, these are manufactured in the UK. They're good. I think they're good.
It in again like that and then fold it down, like, and you just continue the process. It
Why is
drastically
she
helps. Trust that. Speaking of snacks,
it's like, just get more clips. Like, what are you talking about?
y'all, remember these, the dill pickle and ranch
No, Five Below does not sell them. Okay.
Crinkle Mingles? Haven't touched them since I tried them, which was
What are
really
those,
weeks
Mingles?
ago. They're probably stale and gross. They were gross to begin with, so I probably need to get rid of those. Let's be real. We're gonna have some Doritos and dip them in cottage cheese.
You know what's good? The whole video's rage bait, right? It's like every single thing she does, I'm like, are you kidding me? But no, what's actually good? Not cottage cheese, but get you some cream cheese with Doritos. Like, that is the ultimate fat snack. Doritos, nacho cheese Doritos with cream cheese. So fat, so good.
I literally was craving this so hard because my friend told me that she had this, and I was like, fuck, that sounds good.
This is for Emily.
Yeah, that is hitting the spot for sure. All right, you guys, so it is the end of this vlog. I hope that you enjoyed.
Or like, oh my gosh, hot Cheetos with cream cheese and hot Cheetos. So good. It like helps with the heat, but it also tastes really good. Like, it's just really good. Are we not going to talk about the sound she just made? You mean the one for Emily?
Sure. All right, you guys, so it is the end of this vlog. I hope that you enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next video. With cheese. I literally was
That's for Emily.
cheese.
Uh,
I literally
that sounded like she was pushing out a big one.
cottage cheese. I literally cottage cheese.
Feeder fodder.
I literally was craving this so hard because my friend told me that she had this, and I was like, fuck, that sounds
Girl,
good.
that's fodder.
Yeah, that is hitting the spot for sure. All right, you guys, so it is the end of this vlog. I hope that you enjoyed, and I'll see you in
That right there is what they call feeder fodder, folks.
the next video. Bye.
Meh, 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 meh. I know Emily just loved that. Yeah, make that noise from your vlog. They're talking on the phone on FaceTime. Can you make that noise from your vlog? What noise, sweetie? After you took that bite and you were like, make that for me, babe. Make that noise for me, babe. Yo. Like screaming.
Whatever. To cope and sneed.
Who's sniping? I like
Someone
just
sniped.
got
Try
here.
strawberries. No. Yeah, that's okay.
I literally just got here and she's already like sniping.
If someone's sniping, whatever. To cope and sneed? Isn't it seed or sneed?
It's cope and sneed. What did she get? McDonald's?
Swiping.
Why is this giving like Canada? Except we can see like these non-Canadian trees.
Syrian or Kuwaiti for you or for me? Gulabi.
We can see the non-Canadian trees. She flipped out on FFG when yesterday. It's cope and sneed. Is that all she eats now? McDonald's and Burger King?
Cope and Sean. What am I up to today, Summer?
Every time I look at it, it gets worse. Like, she's pretty much just having like breakfast, lunch, and dinner fast food. Yeah, it was supposed to be no fast food 2025, but instead, she's eating it now every single day. How does that work?
Nothing
Cope and
exciting.
sneed. Nothing exciting. What else is new, sweetheart? Yeah,
Sorry,
no
babe.
rage 2025. No rage, no fast food. Girl, then what else is it? You wonder why the views are low. You told everybody that you weren't going to rage or eat fast food. What other reason is there to watch at this point? You know? Even if she's not raging, like, I will still watch a crazy fast food video sometimes. But if she's not raging, then what else? You know? There really is nothing else but fast food and raging. Google Roseanne. What is Roseanne doing right now? Granny's gone bad. Is that really her? Y'all have to laugh at this Roseanne look. Oh my gosh. No way she actually looks like that. Look at her. This is Roseanne. Oh, come on, ad. This is Roseanne in 2025. Is that like, is that just a wig? I don't think any of that is her real hair. That's just a wig, I think. She's like, where's my cabinet position? But even Trump behind the scenes is like, she's a little too cuckoo. Anyways, yeah, this is for a music video. Mm-hmm. Why does it seem like she took a gummy there or something?
You want me to come bring you, I can drive and bring you the wallet. And you just come and grab it? You...
She took his wallet?
Babe? And your car, yep.
He has like business to do and she's out like eating fast food. Business, yeah, right, he has business to do, right?
Be serious.
Yeah, she takes his wallet every time. I think that she just has her money go to him now or something. Because she wants to make it seem like Salah is spending like all the money whenever she goes out to get food. Like she uses Salah's card. I think she's putting money on Salah's card and using it. Foodie went viral on Kuwait Reddit. Really? You would think that she would be known by now, but she doesn't really leave the apartment that much. So people don't really get that much of a look at her. But if you think about it, like, you would think she'd be known by now.
Sorry, babe. You're gonna make me cry of laughter.
Yeah, hiding her income by transferring it.
Do you want me to come bring the wallet?
Yeah, what if Canada tried to like debit her account for some of these tax payments? And so she just took all the money out and put it in Salah's. Or something.
Did you find the wallet with the big bills in it? The envelope?
Oh, those big bills, girl. I don't understand what's so funny.
Stash for when I steal your wallet.
She looks like her tooth hurts.
It's nice, eh, Alexis' kitchen?
She's gonna look like Shani for Christmas pretty soon. Because she doesn't brush them at all, and she doesn't go to the dentist at all. So what's gonna happen? She eats a lot of sugar too. It's just that's gonna be it. Like, that's gonna be it for her. Denture era.
I'm broke because of you, thief. I need change in the couches. Couches, Nina.
A Shani ref in this economy. Where is Shani? Imagine if Canada became the 51st state. Chantal switched up, became MAGA, and went back to Canada.
Karina, while my baby sleeps?
She would do anything for attention.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
I'm surprised she hasn't, like, pretended to love Trump for attention. Because she'll literally do anything.
I picture Chantel sneaking around the apartment like the Grinch, plucking up everything into the sack. Like this, and then... Sherry keys? Wallet? Hello, pain au chocolat!
Right? Peetz would be so upset with her.
Most women are guilty of doing this, Macabre Gypsy. Hey, Krista.
Does
Sam,
Canada want to
food?
become the 51st state? Highly
maybe.
doubt it. Too many missing teeth to be laughing that hard. Yikes on bikes. You want a Pete's check-in?
Yeah, you're right. I don't
How
know why I
many
took
hash browns is
the
that?
whole wallet, babe. Sorry. I'm hyper. Okay, I'm gonna come bring you the wallet, okay?
They should open up Canada where like you only need a US license to go in between. I think they should do that. You don't need a passport. Wouldn't that be nice? You just go in. Because Canada is actually pretty strict about who they let in. Like, I heard that you could have like a DUI in the States and they won't let you in. It's just something I heard online. Now, I don't have one, but I just heard that.
Babe? Babe.
Right?
Do you ever feel like you're married to a toddler? Laura, we're eating. Yeah, I wanted to keep everything together.
I want to go to Mexico. I want to go to Tijuana. RuPaul can't go to Canada, allegedly. Really? See, and you can't even get like an exception? Like, these are just like misdemeanor charges. Yeah, I've heard like a couple people like not being let in because of misdemeanor charges, like not even felonies. Like, I get felonies, but like misdemeanors? To go to Canada? Like, come on now. Whereas like no other country is really like that.
Oh, hey, 7-Eleven Beezer. I have my wallet, but I don't bring it because, like, I have my, I have a digital copy of my license, so, and I have a picture of my passport. I don't want to lose those things. And, you know, I don't use my cards here anyway.
She doesn't use her cards in Kuwait. Oh, they probably just don't take them, right? Depending. Well, yeah, no, they're not going to take like a Canadian credit card, but they will take like Amex or something. I want to go to Tijuana and like wake up in a dumpster.
Divorce arc. Okay, thanks, babe.
Foodie, no wiping.
I don't know.
Foodie, no wiping.
I never looked into.
I'm surprised that she hasn't gone like viral on like Muslim TikTok.
Like, actually, I know a lot of people pay on their phone. I never looked into that. Making Salah eat cheap food.
Just the amount of thing, because there's like a lot of policing. Because I always see people on TikTok like, mind your business. I did XYZ. That's not haram. And you'll see people like, that's haram, haram. And Foodie is like super haram. Why would she? Because she's super haram. Oh yeah, wasn't she boycotting McDonald's? No, she gave that up like a few months ago. That was like the weirdest thing. Like, why did that even have to be a video? She came on and like explained to everybody that she decided she was going to eat McDonald's again. Like it was this big announcement. She was like, I decided I'm not boycotting anymore. For McDonald's, like, that's too much. McDonald's.
Babe, I can go get you McDonald's. Grape jelly. I tried jelly on a McMuffin.
He doesn't want McDonald's.
That makes sense.
He wants a special order from McDonald's where they put on #2 sauce. If you know, you know.
If I stream what? Vultures?
Right? McDonald's costs too much. They're so overpriced these days. What's the
I never
point?
set up Samsung Pay, nothing like that, no. Old school.
Samsung Pay.
Samosa's delicious. Yeah, chapati and Indian breakfast is really cheap, affordable.
Cheap.
Can we get a Lulu? Let's go bees in the wallet. Please don't feed your husband junk food. He'll be the new Nikocado.
I want to see Foodie whenever she goes back to Canada. I want to see her go to like Brandy Melville and just walk around and like look at stuff and see if anyone says anything to her. Would that not be good content? What if she tried to try something on?
Nikacado's skinny now. It's better than nothing.
Really? They're removing the soda machines? That's stupid. Like, at least, I mean, when you go to a restaurant, you get free refills, usually. Like, I know at Longhorn, I only got charged for 1 soda. I had 2. So, you can't even get free refills on a soda? Come on now.
No, he actually prefers that, actually. I did offer to bring him back some McDonald's. He said he'll get something else, maybe. But I guess you're forced to get it now. Sorry, babe.
I know, we never really got a full, it's been a while since we've gotten a full body shot, like a while, as far as I'm concerned.
What I can do is just grab I have a lot of wallets with nothing in them. I'll just grab a wallet and put like some cash in it.
Nikocado really got a facelift? I thought that was a troll. Because I saw his new video and I like scrolled through it. I thought it was just a troll.
And leave your cards and everything at home. A Google wallet? Maybe I can look into that too. He had a facelift?
Yes, no. It was not a troll.
It's a nice day out, huh, sweets?
Wait, let's look at it then. The facelifts these days are so advanced. I know, like the Lindsay Lohan one. So good. I guess you might as well do it when you're a little bit younger because there's more elasticity. You know what I mean? He does show the surgery. He had the surgery.
I'm working with one.
I don't really even like notice it though. You want the Lohan lift? I know, she looks so good. Nick has all this attention and is being really boring, to be honest. I think he has a show coming or something because otherwise it doesn't make any sense for someone who's always 2 steps ahead. For him to let his moment kind of pass by like that doesn't make any sense.
The best surgeons in the whole country. I knew it would be good. It still exceeded my expectations. Like, my expectations were already high. So,
I don't really like notice it that much.
yes. Got the drains off.
I don't know.
Snatched, looked amazing. And then it was a lot of recovering. I honestly, truly thought this would be like a 9 out of 10. And I'd be like grinning and sucking through.
Oh, he went to Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills Center for Plastic and Laser Surgery. What? Dr. Ben Talay. Okay. Like a famous doctor. Nick is lame and boring and narcissistic. Girl. If gaining the weight was a troll, why is he still eating on camera?
Suffering through
I don't know. Like, none of it really makes that much sense.
None of that. Ever.
If he had a show, wait, now I'm like, if he has a show, a reality show in the works, they probably wouldn't let him show this and talk about this. So maybe he doesn't have a show. I'm so confused. None of it makes sense. He's worse than Amber, in my opinion. You think so? He's worse than Amber? Like, how?
And like the next day and the next day and all of the days recovering, I kept saying on my vlogs, I'm like, this is not that bad. Like, yeah, there's some pain, especially when the sun goes down.
Look, Ashley Trevino is his nurse.
It's always worse when the sun goes down, but that's all sicknesses. Have you ever noticed? If you have the flu or the cold or whatever, like when the sun goes down, you always feel worse. I don't know how it works. There has to be a reason. I never Googled it. But the pain meds that they gave me took it all the way. It will go from like a 7, like, oh, this is starting to hurt, down to a 4. Like, this is totally manageable.
I can't believe like Ashley Trevino didn't have like any backup plan or anything. Because I was thinking that last night when TikTok went down for like a few hours, like I went on Instagram to see if anyone was talking about Ashley or if she was live over there. Nope. She wasn't. She wasn't on Instagram. She wasn't on, what was the other one? YouTube. Durr. She really had no backup plan. Like,
Manageable. Totally manageable. Totally manageable.
Nick is a bully.
And I am a wussy. Instead of a W, put a P. Okay? I'm not saying the word. I get a paper cut and I'm passing out in front of you. And here I am with stitches.
Look at the thing like in his
swollen as
eye.
can be, busted open. And I'm totally rocking it. I wanted this so badly. And so if there's like a little bit of pressure or there's a little bit of pain coming, like, I don't give a...
I didn't even really notice like that much, but he hasn't done that much content to where I would even like notice.
flying. I just don't. I don't give a at
It's
all.
still blocked in the App Store,
Because
is it?
look what I got in exchange.
Well, I have it, so.
It's so worth it.
Oh, there it is. But you have to like pull it out.
The pain could have been double the pain.
Honestly, that's a pretty good, like, the elasticity is like really good on his skin for it to go back.
And I'd still be sitting here saying, yeah, it's worth it. And I did these really cool treatments. I did an oxygen.
I feel like he's also one of those people that has just more fat in their double chin area. Like, I know people that weigh like the same as me and they have a double chin. And we're the same height, same weight, and they have a double chin. And I just naturally don't hold as much weight there, thank goodness. So I don't. But some people just have like more double chin.
Treatment, which I never heard of before. Basically, I would get into this booth. It was
That's
like a
the
coffin
doctor.
almost. And it
I would do anything for that doctor.
pumps oxygen into your face. And it promotes healing. So it
Literally
goes through your
anything.
cells.
Okay. I've seen enough. You got Kybella. I've thought about getting it, but I don't think I really need it. I just need to lose like 15 pounds.
I want to try those McDonald's things. Should I go back and get them? You know those Texas bites? They're very cheap, babe. They're only 600 fills.
Is she on the road? No. Maybe.
Wonder if
Kinda.
Orlin the Texas bites.
She's on
I
the
should do a
road
food
again.
review. Okay, let's go for a walk, and then we'll go reward ourselves with Texas bites.
That's her like ideal day.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Let's go out and get breakfast, and then we'll go for a walk. Once that's done, we'll go get some more food. Ew, you guys, it's 18 degrees outside with a low of 9 degrees. Feels like 5 degrees. Hell no, like fuck that. I thought like it was going to be global warming. You know? Where's my global warming when I need it? Thank you, peanut butter, for the super. Alex, I've been silently watching you since 2019. You got me through my engineering degree, tough times, and been a part of my routine for years now. Thank you for all you endure for us. Please get yourself a nice dinner on me. Thank you so much, peanut butter. That's awesome. Congratulations on your engineering degree as well. That's definitely something to be proud of. A lot of hard work, a lot of nights where you didn't get much sleep, I'm sure, pounding at the keyboard. But yeah, thank you so much, peanut butter. I love to hear from the silent viewers. It's -8 in Wisconsin. Yeah. 78 degrees. Where's that at, Crystal? Global warming is super noticeable where I live. It's never been this warm in January. It's usually not this cold here. It's kind of unusually cold on the East Coast, I feel like. It's cold, like don't get me wrong, like it's cold, but like I feel like it's more in the 20s and 30s. Not like 9, you know? And we've been getting like snow this year, which is for the past few years, like we didn't really get much snow. And now like we haven't gotten a lot of snow, but we've been getting like consistently, we'll get a few inches and then it'll thaw and then we'll get like another few inches. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy, crazy.
Lovato, really, I know. By the way, Belly, I know. Probably gained some of it back now.
It's not snowing, is it?
Anyway.
No. Okay, good.
You remember I told you we paid 60 KD for my new CPAP mask? You can get a replacement F20 mask on Temu for 3 KD.
For $3?
Mask on Temu for 3 KD.
Do you really want like to trust your life with Temu products though? You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I was purchasing something like that, what's 3 KD? If I was purchasing like a medical device like that, I would not get it on Temu, no matter how cheap it is. So that would be $10. And she spent 60 Canadian dollars on it. So, girl, I think it might just be worth it to just to just get it, to just pay the $60 and not put your life in the hands of Temu. I don't know. Just for the peace of mind.
So I'm ordering a whole bunch of CPAP supplies from Temu to test them and see if...
She's buying all of her CPAP supplies on Temu.
Sorry, if they're good. Yeah, Mary
Girl, I
Potter.
don't know. I mean, some things you just don't skimp on, you know? Like ketchup. If you can't get Heinz, like, what even is the other ketchups? Like catsup? Like, what the hell is that? You know, that's one of those... That's one of those things. Temu pacemaker. Oh my gosh, Temu pacemaker. Temu insulin. Temu Ozempic. Temu semaglutide. Can you imagine if they had Temu semaglutide? I would die.
Bippity boo da bippity boo. Bippity boppity boo. Put it together and what do you got?
Weight loss surgery on Temu. I got my weight loss surgery on Temu. Temu glutide. Honestly, like, I'm surprised, like, well, this is why people, like, go out of country for plastic surgery, because even without insurance, it's cheaper. How long until people go out of country for just, like, regular surgeries because it's cheaper, even with their insurance, or, like, their insurance won't cover it, you know? I'm sure it already happens, but...
Eating a high chair? I know, it's Temu, but...
Yeah, everyone says to go to Turkey for plastic. But I've heard good and bad out of Turkey. I heard that they're like, if you need a hair transplant, that they are really good at hair transplants for men. I haven't looked into the women's one, but I'm sure they do that too.
CPAP, when you buy the initial machine and everything, it is, yeah, but no, I can't get that benefit anymore. The plastic
Turkey
may
teeth.
not have. Yeah, I hope it's silicone.
I don't know if I want turkey teeth. Those are like too big, right?
It wouldn't be the same price, right? I mean, it wouldn't be that cheap. I'll test it anyways. 3 KD is nothing, so. They have a replacement hose, which looks the same. They have a cushion, so it's like a little soft cushion thing you put, like a cover that you put on it.
Mexico
and it protects
teeth?
your skin from it, because sometimes it annoys me. And they have, like, filters, because I change my filter every few...
Can I get like a payment plan? Teeth payment plan? Veneer payment plan? Blech.
weeks. So I need to get like 50 filters and they're cheap. Ew, dry cheese.
Ew, did you guys see like the spit coming out of her mouth? Like, watch.
I need to get like 50 filters and they're cheap. Ew.
Or wait, was that spit or was that just like dry skin and like dirt like falling off of her? Like, look at that again. You can see it in the light. Like, there's just so much coming off of her. Right?
I need to get like 50
Yeah, like after she does that. Yep, there it
Ew,
is.
dry
You see it
cheese.
like everywhere. There's so much just like coming off of
Your
her.
dad used them and he's fine? Really?
And her hair is covered. Like,
Order your next couch on Temu. Texas bites are
do they even have couches on Temu?
exclusive to Kuwait. Right, Strawberries?
Texas bites? Exclusive
It's the whole
to
face. So when I first
Kuwait?
got my CPAP, you go in to make an appointment and they measure your face from here to here to see what size you need. So mine is a size small. It doesn't go like from here to here or
Is it just sand from like, well, they live in the desert.
it'd be a
so-
large. And then, you know, I got a full face mask back then. Then, like,
Full face using Temu makeup products.
you know, maybe 1 year ago or something, I think, or maybe 2 years, I don't know. I switched to one that goes under your nose and then around your mouth. And now back to a full face because I'm kind of tired of that one. I don't know.
It just like makes too much of a mark, right? Where did she go?
Yeah. It's 8:30. Sometimes you get bargains, sometimes you get junk. Hey, Zach. Cold as F in Texas.
She's not back yet. I don't know where she went.
Look,
Oh yeah, there's like a cold wave in Texas, right? Houston getting snow. I heard that on the news.
coffee is good. Open the rooftop.
You can see it every time she moves. It's like she's spitting
car's
or
When I drive.
just so much is coming off of her. Like the bad guys, the zombies in The Last of Us, you know, they have so much like toxins coming off and like the fungus coming off and just in the air everywhere. Ugh. I love The Last of Us. When is season 2? That's going to be so good. Are they going to make season 2 or I think they're going to make the second game 2 seasons, I think. Cuz that game was like twice as long as the first one. But I don't know. I really like Abby. There's a lot of Abby hate, but I'm an Abby liker. As far as the story is concerned. Are you buying the Switch 2? Yeah, that's going to be like, if I can get it day one, yeah, I'll get it day one. I love the Switch. That's my favorite console ever to exist ever. It's just so versatile and good. I'm also like, I love handhelds. So I'm going to try to get it day one if I can. But we'll see how that goes. When does the Switch 2 come out? I don't think they announced it yet, but people are saying like maybe June, end of May, June, April. April, May, June, something like that. Yeah, it's not too far from now. What's the difference? Better graphics, bigger, and I don't know. They haven't really shown too much yet. Stand in line. I don't know if I'm going to stand in line overnight, but I will lay on my phone and refresh the page over and over again. That's how I got my PS5. laying in bed and refreshing the page over and over again at like 5 a.m. That's how you have to get it, because that's when like Target updates their, I think it's either 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. Target updates like the daily stock. Or at least they did back in 2020 when that came out. But anyways.
I will, babe. I need vitamin D. I'm going to go for a little walk. I just don't like walking with my coffee, so I'm going to drink my coffee and then go for a walk.
I know, camping out.
And then get some Texas bites. I have to try them.
That's kind of, yeah, it's kind of a dated thing. I waited in line for the iPhone 5. I stood in line overnight in Center City, Philly, pissed behind a dumpster at like 3 a.m. for an iPhone 5. I swear. And it wasn't even worth it. Pissed in a dumpster.
Coffee is like hot and yummy. It's so good. Anime sucks. Fancy car. This is regular coffee. I'm never gonna get heartburn for decaf. No way. I need that.
Filthy pig.
The stupid one hair. There we go.
I love pigs.
Huh? What, Peachy?
Okay, is she back yet? She like leaves. Oh, she's back. I want to see her like come back. Where did she go? Mommy, we're not in Canada anymore. Listen to all that. All that just to get in a cherry to go. You want a hair reveal? That's haram.
Turn
So
on the
we're
AC.
never getting that. Did you guys see people were saying that there was a photo that went around of her hair sticking out of her hijab, but people are saying that it's actually Temu clip-ins and that she deliberately like put Temu clip-ins under her hijab so that it would look like hair was coming out. I just died on that. Temu clip-ins. What would they be attached? The hijab, you know?
You guys want to go outside?
I don't know what they would be attached to. You could just lay it there, you know?
Yep, they had a clean bathroom. Hey, Lizzie. Hi. Sure.
Yeah, and she had like Temu extensions. Where's she gonna put, what would she need Temu extensions for? Especially since she always has her hijab on. It would only be for like at home, her and her husband. When they're getting down with the get down.
In the summer, we'll go swimming again. Exercise time?
When they're getting down with the get down.
Subway's restrooms, sometimes they're closed, yeah.
Oh my gosh, did you guys notice that like...
Babe, did you get your brekkie?
I need to rant about this. All that Instagram, like if you're on Instagram, right? It is all just like guys giving themselves semis and like before their content so that all the comments are like, I see it, look, I see it. And they wear sweatpants and they give themselves a semi so that they get comments about it. That's all Instagram is anymore. And it'll be like a guy talking about his car, except he's wearing gray sweatpants and he has a semi. Or guys like dancing and like it's going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Like that's all it is. That's all that's on Instagram anymore. I swear. And then you see the comments. It's like, look at it. I see it. Yeah, that's how they get the engagement. So that they can get the gay men. I know part of it's my algorithm, but because I always have like, I have a lot of like fitness and like underwear posts, but I notice it on like that. Like it'll be a guy talking about his car and he has a semi on purpose. It's like on purpose. I swear it's not just me. Anyways. It's not only my algorithm. It's like every other gay guy's algorithm. But it's kind of weird because like it's only Instagram that's like that. When I go on TikTok, it's not like all hot guys and like gay stuff. On Instagram, it's gay. It's gay stuff, hot guys, and like some workout content. But TikTok is not like that at all for me. It's mostly like whatever weird drama's happening or like something else. I don't really get that many guys on my TikTok now that I think about it. You have 0 semi-hard guys showing up on your feed? Really? None? I'm gonna look right now. I swear I can find one real quick. Justin Bieber. Did you guys see the new Justin Bieber pictures? He knew exactly what he was doing. No, but it's there's a new picture of Justin Bieber in white Calvin Klein underwear that are soaking wet, and he's laying down. I saw it on Twitter. It was so good. Anyways, now I can't even see it. Yep, like this. I don't know, maybe it's not deliberate, but like this, just, I feel like that is deliberate. Like he's wearing those pants so that you look at it and you comment. I don't know, maybe it's not deliberate. I don't know, but anyways, you heard that pic was AI. Was it really AI? Nuh-uh. And yeah, some people were saying it was small. I was like, you're porn sick. Those people are corn sick. Because we've already seen it, and like it's clearly giving like 6.5 to 7.5 hard. And that's not small. Like you're just corn sick. So are you looking and commenting? No, I don't. Maybe it's just because of like the people that comment, like other gay guys comment weird shit and then it serves it to me. I don't know. But the Instagram, it's weird. It's Instagram's fault. Beeb is cut, yeah. Anyways. Off to foodie.
I move quickly.
I swear those guys do it on purpose. I know they do.
For a fat person.
I'm just gonna keep it at that.
I'm not gonna throw out the napkins because they might come in handy. You never know.
When was it seen? There's a picture of JB from, I think he was about 25 or something, but he's on vacation in like the Amazon rainforest, and he's like walking through this part like with nothing on, and there was a paparazzi like hiding in a bush somewhere that snapped a picture of him. And yeah, but that's like, it's pretty old. It's from like quite a few years ago, but not like too many years ago. Like he's still an adult, you know? How is that legal? It's probably not. It's actually not okay now that I think about it. Well, nobody thinks it's okay, but the new picture he posted himself. There was another picture of the paparazzi. Like he was in, what is that? The place the Kardashians go. Amber likes to go. Bora Bora. He was in Bora Bora. And he was on like his little houseboat thing. His like hotel houseboat. Naked in the jacuzzi. And one of the freaking paparazzi is like driving by on a like, probably on like one of those jet skis, like taking pictures of him while he's just trying to like hang out in a jacuzzi in Bora Bora. Like, can you imagine you spend all that money, get that far away from everybody so that you can just be left alone for a little bit? And then there's still paparazzis on like jet skis. That would get annoying. It's been pretty crazy for JB too, as far as like the paparazzi and all that. What about KJ Appa? You can see it. Where's KJ Appa's?
You never know when you need a tissue for something, honestly. Especially me. We got some extra sugar as well.
Yeah, and gosh
never know
knows
when
what
you're
happened
gonna
with
need those.
Diddy. Did you guys see Justin unfollowed Usher? So people are saying that like Usher, allegedly, this is like a theory, that Usher was like taken advantage of when he was young in the music industry. And then people are saying that allegedly Usher took Justin under his wing and was inappropriate with him, like the same way that he was, you know what I mean? Like how the cycle continues type of thing. But that's just a theory. But Justin unfollowed Usher. That did actually happen.
The garbage here. I'm gonna go throw this out. Keep the car nice and tidy.
I did see that Amanda Bynes art show pic. Yes. I have nothing but love and support for that woman. Honestly, like, I just hope she can find happiness, however that looks to her. Love
The
Amanda.
Sherry is my home away from home. Yalla.
I know, it's so crazy to think like all the people that we like looked up to as kids, as all these people that we watched on TV and we wished we were them. We wished we had like these careers and we were on TV, and now we know so many years later like they were being abused at the same time, like so many of them. Like Drake, Amanda, Justin, so many, Demi Lovato. It's crazy. And we were all just, you know, so naive, and I mean, we were kids, but yeah. We were so like envious and naive about what was really going on. Keenan Thompson, Keenan and Kel. Kel's still, or no, Keenan's still on SNL after all these years. Watching Camp Rock without a clue. I heard that Demi said that she was like drinking Coca-Cola all throughout filming Camp Rock 2, like the whole thing. And like if you watch it, you can tell like by some of the exaggerated faces that she makes. But I always thought like that was just how they trained these Disney actors to be like over dramatic, like, you know, like the big smiles and the like kind of cringy stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I ever watched Camp Rock 2. I was pretty old by then. I loved Camp Rock 1. But by the time 2 came out, I was getting up there in age. Like,
Look at this beautiful mosque. I always show you guys this, but the sauce mustache. Get rid of the evidence. I started getting chubby when I was maybe 6 o'clock. Well, I mean, when I was 6 years old. Oh, I need my sunglasses.
Did she just say she started getting chubby at 6?
Are they in here by any chance? What's this?
When did I feel like I was like 5th grade? I got chubby in like 5th grade. 5th and 6th. And maybe like part of 7th. And then 8th grade, I got taller. Like the end of 7th grade, 8th grade, I got taller. So I wasn't as chubby. Like I wasn't chubby at all anymore, actually. And then 9th and 10th grade, yeah, I was pretty thin. 11th grade, I was still pretty thin. 12th, senior year, I think I gained a little bit of weight. After I started driving, I gained some weight from like just going out to fast food places, probably. I don't know why I just broke down my whole weight, but anyways.
I don't think they are. I'm gonna use yours, Bae. Oh shit. Nothing fell. Hey, Rosemary's!
She has like men's skin. You know how like men have a lot more like texture. I don't know. It's just giving like men's skin.
Hold on.
Like I have a lot of texture, like it can be rough in some areas and like the makeup doesn't look good and like they don't make it for men's skin. So it's like, what do you do? Hers kind of reminds me of that.
What's up, Beezer? Clock at the house.
You
What
could
you
light a
doing?
match.
Just walk.
You could light a match if you scraped it off her, if you struck it off her skin. Light a match. Mm-mm-mm. Her skin is uncared for. That's why it's dry, rough, and thick. How uncared for, though? Like, I don't know. I feel like I could do more. And I still moisturize every day. Like, I still put on... Like, I wash my face every day. I put on 2 serums and 1 moisturizer on the face. And I still feel like I could do more. Like, I still feel like that's not enough. But, I don't know.
By the way, somebody put water dishes and food for the cats. I saw it.
Oh, I know you weren't talking about me. I was just saying, like, if she does nothing, I can't imagine what I would look like. Yeah, it would be like flaking off. Like, I would do this and like stuff would just like come off.
Here's the beach today.
It's kind of trippy that it's like the morning over there.
Oh, shoot. My glasses are in the car on the back.
Isn't that like trippy?
Damn.
Time zones are like trippy. How does that like work?
Yeah, babe. Well, I hope so.
Really? Bali said she wants to have a 3-way with Chantal and Salah. Who's that? Why would she want to do that?
Do you want me to run through the sprinklers? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, Foodie Beauty is verified. I don't remember her getting verified. No, she did like right after she got 100K, didn't she? I could see Salah like sitting in a little CUCK chair in the corner. You know what I mean? Like, Chantal has herself like another man, and Salah's just like sitting on a CUCK chair in the corner with like a little lamp turned off. I can't. her fake 100K, right? I still can't believe she did that. Like, so dumb. She gave everybody the ammo to call her subscribers fake when she was so close to getting 100K on her own. Way to take the wind out of your own sails. Like, I just don't understand it. And who even wants fake ones? Like, hopefully I'll get to 100K one day, but if I don't have them, I don't have them. Why pretend to have them? It's not going to show in the numbers. Like, Foodie's numbers are lower than mine, and she has 100K. Did you guys get the new like Chinese app? It's called Zhou Shu or something. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Zhou Shu. I got it and it was pretty cool. There's some cute guys on there. I like the like K-pop look. K-pop look. K-pop look.
The time difference is crazy, I know.
I'll
It's a nice
miss you, my
beach.
Chinese spy. You had to Google that chair? Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Roll down the beach.
I remember the last time I hooked up with an Asian guy, he was a virgin. And we were like 26 or 27. Like, he was 1 year older than me. So, yeah, we were like 26 and 27. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I don't want to be your first. No, we didn't do like all that though. I wouldn't do that. For I
There's
don't know.
gotta
like,
be
I hope
sharks,
so.
yeah. I just don't know.
I didn't do like, yeah. I'm not gonna do all that because I feel like that would be like taking advantage of somebody to just take their virginity like that. And you don't even really know them.
I don't know. I see a cat, I think. Let's go look for cats.
You like older men? I was thinking that myself the other day. Like, I'm starting to like older men a little bit. Like definitely like it started with Pedro. No, it didn't start with Pedro, but I used to always talk to daddies when I was younger. Now I'm too old for them, but those guys are weirdos. Anyways, I was just thinking, like, I guess like as you get older, like, because I remember when I was younger, I was thinking like, am I going to be attracted to these like old people when I'm old? Like, they look so old. Do you remember thinking that when you were like younger? But you mean your own age bracket? No, I'm not older. My age bracket is 25 to 35. Okay. No, but I'm talking about like 45 as like, oh, daddy, you know, not like 70.
Oh yeah, it's inauguration day.
You asked your mom, when do you start to be attracted to old people? I always thought that when I was younger, like for some reason, I always thought that like
Hey, Harper Ann. Yeah, I saw. These are the washrooms here. And I saw
but now I'm
some
like,
water, a
okay.
water dish.
But now like yeah, like people in their low 20s like look too young for me now.
See?
But
So people do leave.
I feel like I would date like 25, 26 to 35, 36. Something like that.
Water and food.
Or maybe a little bit
cats
older
and
than
dogs.
that. Is this
It's
her new
MLK
live?
Jr.
Yeah.
Day? Oh, happy MLK Jr. Day.
Oh yeah, do you guys have off for Martin Luther King Jr.?
Please sit down. Stop.
Oh, tomorrow's inauguration day too. Does that mean they're gonna have that whole like
Oh, there's a dog.
thing in the morning? Is that tomorrow morning? The
Oh
inauguration?
no, it's coming to me.
They're gonna have that whole ceremony on TV with all the people outside? Oh my. Carrie Underwood. Are you guys gonna watch Carrie Underwood?
Is it? So gorgeous. I saw a kelp.
Did
a
you guys
dog.
see the video of this tripped me out. It was like a fake video. It was a video of Obama and Trump like gossiping at the funeral, at Jimmy Carter's funeral. Now the video was real, like the audio was fake. But Trump posted it himself on Twitter. And now I'm like, what did they talk about? What did they talk about? Because they were talking a lot at the funeral.
And there's a cat over here. Let's go harass it. Oh, it ran away. We saw cats leaving the bathrooms.
I wonder what like the air was like in that room. Like, is there a lot of tension there? Like when Kamala came in and she has to like see Trump and like sit down. Do you think there was like a shitload of like tension? Or do you think that's all just like show? And they've already like spoken. I'm pretty sure they've already like spoken, but to what length, I don't know. It just looked very like, ooh, you could cut the tension with a knife. Oh yeah, Michelle. People were talking about that. Michelle wasn't there. I can't remember what the reason. I think she was sick. Yeah, like sick or something.
The dog was here. Maybe it was, oh, here it is. Maybe it was a ghost dog. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, my.
Get away from her. She's an abuser.
Oh, my goodness. It's soft. Hi, kitties. Oh, hi. See the dog in the distance?
Is this where we're at?
Hello,
I'd rather
little
just
one.
see her in the car.
Come here. 7.
I'd rather just see her in the car at this point. The smell of dead hamster on her. What were people saying? Like she buried the hamster. Just like raw dog in the ground. I don't know. I didn't see it. But how long did she have that hamster? Supposedly since like 22. But I think it's like a second one. Some people think it's a third or a fourth one. I think it's at least a second one. Run away, she may bury you in the sand. Did she really bury it like raw? Oh, I guess in the beach. You're not going to put like a box in the beach. Is it all sand? Like everywhere you go, it's just sand around there? So there's not really anywhere you could bury it, huh? I don't know. Kaden, thank you for the super. Thank you for keeping company at work. 3rd shift. Welcome, Kaden. Thank you for being here. Hamsters only live 2 to 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, hamsters don't live that long. I think it was like a second one though. She just doesn't have the like couth for anything like that. Anything serious. Like I can't hear her speak about like anything serious. It makes my skin crawl. Even if like hypothetically she's talking about something awful that happened in the world and we share the same opinion, hearing her talk about it still makes me like, ugh. Like I don't want to hear it. It makes my skin crawl. You know what I mean? Even if like she's saying things that I agree with. I just feel like she shouldn't have her nose in that business because she's so toxic. What lip balm? Burt's Bees. Do you guys see my armpit hair? Should I shave that? Is that gross? Someone on Instagram said that armpit hair is gross, but I don't really care.
Okay. There we go.
It's giving jock.
Algai? Oh no. Algai is far. It's about
It's
30
against
minutes.
Kuwait law. What's against Kuwait law? Burying your hamster on the beach? Is back hair gross? It just depends. Like, how much are we talking about? It's giving your mom's chest hair. I'm like not a very hairy person at all. Like, yeah, I have a little bit of hair like here and then a little bit on my lower stomach. But I just leave it there because like it's barely there. And then, you know, like the private areas.
This is Faha Hill.
That I shave. Just to make that clear. Well, I don't shave it, but I use the trimmer.
Beach. There's the dog. Oh. Oh. He won't come to me.
Is this a new video? Yeah, it's like right now. It's like live. We are seeing what she's doing in Kuwait like right now.
I'm married.
I know. I don't like it
married.
either.
MashaAllah.
I don't like completely shaven down there. I would love the Manscaped sponsorship. I that's what I use. It's really good. It's worked well for me for like 3 years. So, and I won't sponsor like, y'all know me. I don't sponsor like anything, but that I will. It's good. She's gonna get fleas again. Mm-hmm. Again.
You want to go to eat my cookie?
What?
MashaAllah.
That's haram.
You want to go to eat my cookie?
That's haram.
There's another dog.
No, I don't think like
These ones don't like us.
as long as you're married, like none of that is haram. You know? Like you can number 2, you can, you know, backdoor. As long as you're married, it's not haram, I think. Don't quote me. Don't quote me.
Be careful with the dog, yeah, I know.
Want to eat my cookie?
I know, it's called Eat My Cookie.
Is backdoor
Like dog
haram?
calling, yeah. Oh, the Texas bites. I'm not really hungry, honestly. I feel full a bit. Oh my gosh, there's a white person. What? I've never seen another white person. Yeah, I just put sanitizer, sweet love.
I don't believe that. Kuwait is like more expat than it is actual citizens. Now it's people coming from all over the world, but no, there's no way she's never seen a white person before now. Bullshit.
Thanks for looking after me. No, I'm serious. I haven't seen a white person at this beach other than me.
Oh,
I
at
look
this
white?
beach.
Oh, hi, Nikana.
Do I look white? Is that another soundbite?
Oh, hi, Nikana. Seen a white person at this beach other than me. Do I look white?
Do I look white?
Other than me. Do I look white?
Do I look white?
Oh, hi, Nikana. Welcome
New
back.
soundbite.
Probably a spy. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh yeah, she never gets out of the fart
Let's
box.
go to a bakery.
I forget about that.
I don't know. Let me get the other phone
Yeah,
out.
go to like a local bakery situation.
Who's that? I'm pink.
Is it pink?
That's true.
Ew, no, don't bring that up.
A fruit smoothie? This face means eh. That does
Is
sound
it
good though,
pink?
but filling. A nice cold juice sounds good.
Do an update video on Saji Shoddy. She's doing a lot recently. What is she doing? She's working like every day. Or like, I get her like notifications, but I never click them. So I know she's like working. But where does she work? At the club? Like, does she work at a club or come to work with me?
Extra for a second shot, which means he gets the bus twice. And I literally put in my ad, prices are non-negotiable. Good luck, Charlie.
I think she might be like,
I don't know what's going on with the tricks this weekend. He just walked out on me. Did I gain like
She a bartender?
Like 100 pounds or something. This is so weird. This never happens.
She works from home and brings people into her home, like for services, to be serviced. Is she back in Toronto? Like, what? Is she back in Toronto? Or is that Mississauga? Saga. It said come to work with me and like none of it's at work. Or she works from home. Is this her working?
The building. And not like they were going to investigate if it continues. Okay. DMX literally
1,000 men in 12 hours.
Okay. But yeah, they sent an email saying like, oh, you're not supposed to be smoking in the building. Like, we will do investigations if it continues. Da, 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 da. So after that, I'm just like super skeptical.
She can't smoke in her building?
And I don't let people smoke in my crib anymore.
Damn,
I feel
that
kind of
sucks.
bad though, because I liked letting people smoke in here, like weed. By the way, I'm not talking about cigarettes. But yeah, I don't know if it was me or my neighbor, because my neighbor
Ew.
like always smoking weed, and like the hallways always smell like weed. But just in case it was me, I'm being precautious. But yeah,
I know it always smells like that. She works with clients from home. What does that mean? So she like does things that they ask her to do? I don't know, like shove this thing in your mouth. I'm going broke, guys. I'm going to have to start an OF because I'm going broke. Because I took December off. So 2 for $5 bussy picks. Cash App and Venmo. Seems dangerous, but what if it's at home? Like, they don't come.
If you aren't hungry, you don't have to eat. No, but I could get like something from a bakery for later as a treat. For being a good girl, for stealing your wallet, sweet love.
They say I'm superficial. Some call me a bitch. They're just mad 'cause I'm sexy, famous, and rich. I rock the latest fashions and I set the latest trends. Boys say I'm conceited, but they really wanna be me. Oh, they say I'm superficial 'cause I got money. They say I'm superficial, but you really don't know me. Okay. That's a bop, 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 bop. Cameo? I already have a cameo. I've been having a cameo. I just have like every now and again I would get a comment like, do you have a cameo? So I just made one. So now I can say, yeah, go here.
Cheese or olives? Thank you, Kira. Cheese or olives? Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me choose? Do you know, babe, that I love you more than either of those things? No.
They're just mad
It's
because
very
I'm
close on
sexy,
these
famous, and rich.
Fahahio, Mangav.
A hameo.
Mangav.
Hameo plug? Hameo plug? Mr.
Baker? Let me check it online.
Stuff a sausage in
I don't
your...
eat my cookie is kind of far. October girl! Welcome to very important beaters.
There's
October
really
girl
a
already
place
sent
called
these.
Eat My Cookie in
Thank
Kuwait.
you so much. Hi,
I'm
Peachy.
gonna look at it.
Where's Google?
Maybe I can find a husband on Xiaolongshu.
Hello,
That's what I should do.
Mr. Baker?
I'm gonna learn Mandarin and
Mangav.
find a husband on Xiaolongshu.
What kind of stuff is in it?
Hi, I'm like pretend this
Oh, it's
is
Arabic
in
sweets?
Chinese.
They have the Matilda cake?
Hi, I'm American, very lonely, and I need
Mr.
a
Baker
husband.
looks good. I didn't try the Texas thing
I just have to figure out how to say that.
I don't feel like eating more potatoes
And then put it on
cheese. Hey, October girl, welcome. Mr. Baker looks like
Mailbox
Arabic sweets. I'm
bride.
craving more like.
I'm
I
becoming a
love Arabic
mailbox
sweets, but I
bride.
eat them all the time. Oh my dog!
Mail order bride. I am from America. I am very lonely. Anybody want to talk? This is my Instagram. We can use Google Translate. Also buy my OF. Just kidding. She's got 401 watching her live. 401, but she's a 304. She's a 304. Do you want to watch her video? My grandma was a mail order bride. That's how my family came to America. Legit, I would not exist if she hadn't. From what country? I mean, for some people, that was just like the way out, of like poverty or whatever, you know what I mean? Or even like an abusive situation. Not that I know anything about your situation, but your friend's wife is a mail order bride from Russia. Really? Or like, did he really like have to pay for her? I don't get that. What happened? Really, your brother's adopted from China and you spent a month there. You don't want to F with China. It's actual hell there. Is it really? I get so much like conflictions. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't have issues. Oh, yeah, I know about the issues that China has. Like, I follow some Chinese news. I'm not like super up to date, but I used to watch it like almost every day, the Chinese news. But I do think it's like over exaggerated the way they talk about it in Western media, like being horrible and everybody's starving. Like, no. What are we going to look at? Do you want to watch Foodie Beauty's video or more of her live stream? Oh, yeah, the pollution. That might get to me. The pollution's really bad out there.
Pies and cakes?
Falun Gong. What's that?
Good
Is that
status?
like, is that pro or anti-China? Because I'll see both like pro-Chinese propaganda, anti-Chinese propaganda, and then I'll see them like fighting. Oh yeah, let's do a peetz of my update. Oh yeah, the CCP is not to be messed around with. I'm scared. I don't know. I want to go and like see it for myself. I probably wouldn't want to live there, no. But I do want to see it. And it is fine for Americans to go on vacation there. Like you're fine. People will be nice to you. Street fashion, yeah. Oh, wow. Peetz of my update. Hong Kong is amazing. Yeah, my aunt has been to China twice. Like 20 years ago, though, but Red Note is linked to the CCP. Is it really? I just figure like all my information is out there anyway, so what does it matter at this point? Like they can't really get any more information out of me if they tried. Like it's already out there. Especially because I'm like a public individual. I don't know. I mean, there's like hours and hours and hours and hours of like footage of me on the internet, you know? So someone could make like a whole AI like face. If someone wanted to steal my face and make like an AI robot, like they could easily do that with all of the footage that I've put on the internet. Oh, really? It's Red Book, like Mao's Little Red Book? Like Mao, really? I didn't get the reference. Is this a haircut? Is this a real pizza of my haircut?
Yeah.
Is there anything new from Lex? I know she put out that video.
Hey.
No. Did you guys see this one from 3 days ago? Amberlynn responds, Alexis responds to Amberlynn's community post. I can't believe Beck is back. Like, what? Yeah, we watched Beck's video already.
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Becca. Hey, Jenna. Is it cold? How cold is it? Whew. Hey, Rainbow Butterfly. How's your day? Overslept. Almost called out of work if TikTok didn't come back. So, -12 here in Cornwall, so. You're right, Jordan. It is hot. Or it is cold. It is cold. Hey, Dana. Very beside myself.
I'm not going to work because it's cold out. Lauren, thank you for the super. Thumbs up, everyone. Show Alex some love. Thank you, Lauren. Can we get some thumbs up? Thumbs up on the live stream.
Just got in a tub. It's 14 in Hotlanta.
Blow the vape directly in the camera.
I forget what that is in Celsius. But it's -12 Celsius.
Is that like something that gets you off? Gets you off?
Yeah, 14 in Atlanta, that would be pretty cold for Atlanta.
How should I do my hair? Should I just put it to the side like that?
3 days to go outside.
Should I push it back all the way?
-10 Celsius. So yeah, about what it is here. So it's almost as cold as it's basically about as cold as it is here in Southern Ontario. But my work closes because I see might get a teeny bit of snow, and we all panic in general.
Your hair looks sexy, pushed back.
South Carolina gets
Love
snow
that.
early enough that yeah, you're not really set up for it. Like people always make fun of southern states for like shutting down when they get like a tiny bit of snow, but historically, traditionally those states don't get snow. Hey, Fausto. Hey, Caroline. So like
southern states.
yeah,
is he talking about the U.S.?
We can't operate with snow, right? Like you're just not. Hey, people just said you're not set up for those for that sort of thing.
Exactly.
Living to Wisconsin.
That's why it was such a disaster in Texas a few years ago. Do you guys remember that? Weird ass weather.
Hi, Mark. Hey, Morris.
I don't think Peetz has anything for us.
Tommy Emily lives in Wisconsin. I don't know who that is.
Tommy Emily.
I'm going to become a Kurd. The dream.
Is Wisconsin kind of like Canada?
That's the dream right there.
Like, do they have a hockey team?
Did groceries, laundry, and brought out the trash. Now I get to relax and feel accomplished. I probably should do some. I'm almost out of toothpaste. I need to go to the grocery store because I'll probably need to go tomorrow, even though I've still got a few groceries left. I'll probably actually need to head to the grocery store tomorrow because I don't know if I've got 2 more nights of toothpaste left.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. PA has 2 hockey teams. I know, the Flyers and the Penguins. We share a border, a maritime border with Canada. Yeah.
Hey, Laser.
All right, I've had enough of that. Let's watch this from Lex.
How y'all doing?
So I thought my last video was going to be my last video.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, Lex only got 7K, but when Beck came out, they got 40K. Interesting.
Okay.
I say this because I genuinely thought that Mamalynn was going to be done talking about me.
Girl, I mean, you've seen it all play out with Beck. When was she done speaking about Beck? ... Never. Not until police were going to get involved. Right. Lex makes me want to bully. Beck is definitely more sympathetic to me than Beck. Where's my... There it is. I just need this rubber band. It's helping me because I'm fidgeting, but I want to fidget like not as much. Just fidget with this. I need like a fidget spinner. Where's my fidget toys? Like, use them. Like, I have them and I don't even like use them. Anyways. Alexis. I have a lot more sympathy for Beck. Yeah, Lex never wiped down a fold. No. She never wiped down anybody's folds. She never... Do I have ADHD? Yeah. Unmedicated. At least Beck got out and stayed out. Lex came back for more. Exactly. Because there was that whole thing where Amber came to Wisconsin and they met up and acted like everything was all great.
But as we've seen in most recent history, she...
Oh my gosh, when that Mr. Snowflake drops, Amber's like in for it. She needs to think of like something now. Like, girl, have your like BS drama ready to go for when that Mr. Snowflake documentary drops, because that...
is probably going to remain talking about me as long as I continue to talk about her.
I want you to know that I am a loyal enough friend and I care enough as a person that you'll never catch me talking shit about you. I would have never came on here and said anything.
I'm a loyal enough friend. So what about like with Beck, you know? How much she's talked shit about them. Even when they were supposed to be in a relationship. What Snowflake drop? Snowflake's going to do a Beck Victims of an Empath. He did one on Casey and did he do Destiny? I think he did Destiny, yeah. And now Beck. Oh no, he did what's her face? Crystal. I always forget about Crystal. She was kind of a flash in the pan. Chrysalis.
Bad about Alexis. Genuinely, Alexis is just like not a good friend. Alexis comes off controlling.
She's talked shit about like literally everyone that she has claimed to be friends with. She has talked shit and or thrown shade on YouTube about them. Like Foodie Beauty was supposed to be her friend, right? How quick did that end? How quick was she like causing drama in her boyfriend or like wannabe boyfriend's chat that caused a huge uproar, and then you turned on her with the drop of a hat? Like, Come on now. We're supposed to believe you're like loyal. Please.
I ain't the first one to say it in her life, and I won't be the last, so that's weird.
I mean, she can't even be loyal to like she can't even be loyal to Lex. And she was gonna drive her ass back to Oklahoma when it didn't work out. She's so loyal. She left Rarity in Wisconsin. Yikes. Where does anyone know the city that Rarity is in right now? It's 100 miles away from Oshkosh. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just look at a map. All right. Wisconsin is right here. Madison, Oshkosh. Damn it, where's Oshkosh? I can't find it. Appleton, Oshkosh. Okay. How far is that? Oh, it doesn't say. No, I want to go from Oshkosh. The pause screen. The place was called Racine. Oh, okay. Racine. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. She made it all the way to freaking Chicago. Rarity drove to freaking Chicago. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's far too. Yeah, literally like right outside of Chicago. Well, right outside Milwaukee, but also right outside of Chicago. Damn, that's far. Damn. She's like right between Milwaukee and Chicago. What's the drive time? It is about 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, guys. 113 miles. Wowee.
No part in this, so I'm going to finish editing this video. I'm going to schedule it, and I'm never going to speak about her again. And I'm never going to speak about her again. Never going to speak about her again.
6 hours later.
Mamalynn has now said that Alexis is lying about everything having to do with
Canada Cool Pondu. Thank you for the super. Wasn't Billie Eilish concert in Chicago? Yeah. Yeah, it was in the Chicago area for sure. But they didn't have Rarity at that point. Right? Wait, that does kind of make it a little bit weird. Like, so they were over there, huh? I mean, it makes sense if she like crawled in someone's engine and they were like from Milwaukee area. But that's also like weird. Why were they like just there? Creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Like, how did it make it that far? It just doesn't make any sense. What if Emily did it as like abuse? You know what I mean? Like control and abuse. I could see like a narcissist doing something like that.
right? Every single time someone who knew Mamalynn personally comes on the internet and exposes her, Amber comes out and says, Beck is lying, Destiny is lying, Casey is lying, Alexis is lying.
Well, she was lying back then, and then she...
No, Rarity's not back. She's in a home in Racine, Wisconsin, just north of Chi-Town.
Apologized. So she's now a verified liar. I don't think that that's what that means, but that's the narrative that she's trying to paint here. That's the narrative that she's trying to paint here.
But the person that has posted content to YouTube stating that they are a known deceiver and a liar is Amber.
Lying about rape, lying to her audience generally, abusing or being negligent towards pets, abusing and being violent towards partners, taking part in an extramarital affair, being a bully when she was younger, being nasty and mocking about other people, speaking particularly here about Zachary Michael.
It's just really weird to me that when I take weeks off, all of a sudden, Zachary Michael is going through mental health problems and he can't post and he doesn't know what to post and he doesn't feel motivated. Oh, but the minute Amberlynn reposts, there's his reaction. First of all,
The, like, what would you call it? The illusion of grandeur that she holds that much power over somebody else's mental health. Now that is the narcissism right there.
Oh, you dumb ass.
Well, here's the clip. Ooh.
Fucking bitch.
He needs me. But also other people dating a feeder and abuse. And being angry at her audience for pointing this out.
That's not how Amberlynn logic works.
I would have never came on here and said anything bad about Alexis.
I've seen you talk so much shit about so many people in your life.
Wait, the cat is still alive. Yeah, she's in Racine. Do you live near there? Go adopt her, please. What if Rarity didn't get along with Emily's pet, so they ditched her on the way to the concert? I mean, that would be really sick, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be that far out of the way. But that's just too sick. I don't know. That's like too sick. Am I spreading misinformation? No, I'm saying it's like too sick. It's like too sick. I don't know.
They do you wrong, including previously Alexis. The first time Alexis betrayed you, you had all kinds of shit to talk about her. Please be serious.
You're a lot. So during that episode that I had.
Okay, where's
the
Alexis?
Are you referencing the episode where you texted this to my girlfriend? Even though the day before, literally the day before, she ignored your 4 consecutive Snapchats and deleted you? Or did you not get the hint that she doesn't want to get involved with you and doesn't want to talk to you?
Wait, when was Alexis talking about my girlfriend's child? Amber's girlfriend's child. This is the first time that we have seen Amber acknowledge that child
by the way,
exists, I believe. And trying to make us look bad. Things will have to be taken care of. Things will have to be taken care of. I mean, Lex could see that as a threat. She could feel unsafe in her home. She could feel like things were going to get physical. You know? We have so much to say. We have so much we can say about Alexis, but we choose not to. She's being vindictive, lashing out, and lying. I'm choosing not to play her little game, but I can choose to get it taken care of, though. Girl, that sounds like... Is this physical? Should she be worried in her own home? You know, like that's a lot worse than what ZM, like an offhand like comment from ZM. That is so much worse than the ZM comment that made her feel unsafe. That sounds like she's gonna send like her goons. She's going to send the squad.
Berlin, I'm not getting a minor involved. I just think that Emily has bigger fish to fry than to spend every waking moment of her free time on a FaceTime call with you because you're codependent and you don't trust her.
What you witnessed was a symptom of my BP.
That part.
And I know a lot of people are like, you're just making excuses. Fine, let it be an excuse.
So I kind of want to get into some of the comments under this community post that I found interesting.
I have to laugh at the people that are like hashtag Team Lex. Like, are you for real? Hashtag Team Lex. And then next week, when she's BFFs with her again, you're going to be talking shit. That's why I have said from day one, Something's not right with this girl. But that doesn't mean it's all a lie. Doesn't mean I don't believe it. Alexis is deleting comments like crazy on that video. Really? Okay, we don't need this many comments. Like, just talk.
It's just more drama and more fires that I have to put out that I literally am just gonna leave for someone else to put out.
So like,
this video is kind of pointless. It's just clips of other people.
What caused those catastrophic fires is intensifying.
The fires that I have to put out.
Oh yeah, her talking about like fires, hypothetical fires that she has to put out while the fires are raging on the West Coast. Didn't exactly look so great. Maybe that's why you shouldn't upload your videos like 2 weeks after they're filmed. I don't know.
I just think it's very convenient and very insensitive for you to be talking about fires right now. Don't you think?
Well, it was like 2 weeks ago, girl. Let's be for real. But isn't it interesting? We have both of these people coming out again at the same time. Lex and Beck.
Oh, but wait. There's something else I wanted to ask you two. What was it? Oh, yeah. Don't you two have any brains?
That you do.
Well, guys, that's all the time that I have today. I know that everybody wanted a response to the things that she's been saying about me.
That was a waste of time, girl. Like, what?
And quite frankly, this is my only response. So I have decided that I am going to continue to post videos and I am going to apply to be remonetized.
Is this the response?
At the end of February. So if you like this video.
She's getting monetized. She's coming for your bag, Amber. That's what I said. Like, she needs to start a reaction channel. That's all this was since day one. That's what this all has been since day one. She wanted to get into the community, start a reaction channel. And the only way that she can do that and still get attention is this way. Because there's just like so many people, like it's hard to stand out at this point. Like it's been going on for so long. There's so many people, like it's kind of hard to stand out on your own unless you have like something interesting. This is her something interesting. So now she's going to take that, run with it, and she'll be bringing in thousands and thousands and thousands of KD a month. All right. What do you guys think? She's totally run out of tea. What's she going to upload? Reactions. She's just going to react to Amber and like point out what could be a lie, but she doesn't actually even know because she doesn't even have more information than anyone else because she's already spilled it. Eat with me, brats and cheese curds. Eat with me, Amber's favorite crumble order. What if she starts doing mukbangs? What if she starts doing like with crumble cookies and like the Alexis stuff or the Emily stuff? What if she starts doing feeding content? Mukbangs with Lex? No, today is not my birthday. My birthday's in February. My birthday's at the tippy top end of the month. Eat with me, brats and cheese curds. That got me again. Like, what? Do you think Beck and Alexis might talk and make a collab? I think they should. I think they should reach out to each other, offer each other support during this trying time dealing with ALR, and maybe do a collab. Maybe talk about their experiences, like, oh, I dealt with that too. Sometimes the best thing sometimes like the thing that you need the most is to hear from someone who's going through the same thing as you. And who else but Beck? would be that person. Did Amber ever try to DM me? I haven't checked my Instagram DMs in a long time, but what even is her Instagram? Hectic Amby? No. I mean, nothing like recently. LOL, my enemy's enemy is my friend. I just tried Crumble for the first time and meh, thank God it was free. You got Crumble for free? What? Yeah, we seen the picture. Thank you, Lauren, for the super chat. The ankle put out early this morning how Rarity was found. Let's see what Amber does now. The pic shows it's her. Yup. Yup, we've seen it. What is Amber gonna do? People are saying it's already been adopted. But I don't know where they got that from. Racine, Wisconsin, Mrs. Claus, missing pet. Lost and found, Kenosha. Kenosha Rancine. Facebook. Mrs. Claus. Where's Mrs. Claus? Let me make sure that I don't accidentally show my phone number. Ew, I hate Facebook. Ew, I hate Facebook. Like, I don't even want to give it my info. Zuckerberg. Give me that big, fat Zucker. I'm not even getting the text. What the hell? I'm not even getting the text. They stopped fact checking on Facebook. What does that mean? Like, they stopped fact checking. What does that mean? Surely they're going to fact check some stuff. Like, that's very broad. Oh shit, I don't even have the right I don't know my password for Facebook. Fuck. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. It was off though. Who's this? They moved? How did they afford that house? I always see like people from high school buying new houses and I'm like, how did you afford that? What are you doing that you can afford that McMansion? Okay, I'm trying to look for Mrs. Claus. January. Oh, this goes back pretty far. Was that the same one? I'm not seeing it pop up on this Facebook page. And I've gone back to January 11th. Oh, wait, no, it's out of order. What? Maybe if I just go to their website. I don't think that was the same one, though. Daddy's large wallet. Married rich. So many girlies from my high school married rich guys. Did they? I do know a couple people that the only reason they have the house that they have is because their parents. But and I don't blame them. I mean, they're lucky they have that support because this economy, like, it's not like the way it used to be. where you could, if you both have a job, you could pretty much have your pick of the suburban home you wanted, you know, back in like the boomer days. If you both had work, okay, which one do you want? You know, not like that anymore. And the prices are going up where I live because people are moving here because it's cheaper than big cities. So it's like, there's like that cycle. People will move here from like outside of Philly because it's cheap. It's a lot cheaper here than Philly suburbs. And then the people here will be priced out and they'll have to move where? To an even smaller town? And then what? And then this town will get like too pricey and those people will have to move to that smaller town until eventually we're all living in the middle of nowhere. More people are crowding up the Philly suburbs. Yeah. You think that's bad? Like, look at the DC suburbs. That is a mess. Driving out there is horrible. Ooh. I know it can get pretty bad near Philly, but I think it's a lot worse outside of DC. Like there's so many freaking cars, like so many cars. I can't find this freaking dog. Wait, let me open up the screenshot. Okay, it wasn't that. Okay, it wasn't Kenosha campus. So then what was it? Control F, Mrs. Claus. Not found. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, that's a cute kitty. But it's not rarity. Cute though. It was posted 12/26. Really? So that long ago. And Amber didn't even see it. Okay, maybe that's why everybody's saying like she's already been like adopted and taken. Maybe Amber like knows and she even got into contact with them and it was just like, no, I guess you guys keep her because like I can't even get up there, you know, without taking, and Emily wasn't willing to drive for 2 days to get the cat. And so she just kind of like left the cat there, but she didn't want to tell people that because it's just going to get her more hate because she did this in the first place. But yeah, there's a shit ton of posts on this site, guys. That's a lot of lost animals. That makes me so sad, actually. That almost looks like wasabi. Oh, shit. Remember people found out that Rarity was missing before Amber even told everybody that she was missing? You guys remember that? People found that Rarity was, yeah, missing on Facebook. You've blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to die. Die, die, die. Knee reveal. You like that? Does that make you what? No. Let's put Foodie back on for some background noise. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Okay, do not get rid of this Facebook. Do not accidentally show your Facebook. Oh my gosh, that could be bad. Open up fat. Open fat. Open fat. That's good, right?
Yes. Yeah, you could come to Kuwait as a tourist. I would suggest, oh yeah, if you love beaches.
I Love You Jesus mixed with Charlie XCX 360. That sounds nice. You seriously just don't understand the Rarity situation at all? Well, as far as we know, Amber was letting them out at the farms as Mrs. Claus. You mean Kiwi Farms or so supposedly what happened was Amber was letting the animals out, right? And Rarity slipped out without getting hooked up to anything. And Amber wasn't able to catch up to her with her big legs. And then she got away. And then she posted missing stuff everywhere and she never came up, except now people are saying she was in a shelter 100 miles away. Thank you, Lauren, for the super chat. In Wisconsin at the Farms as Mrs. Claus. Wisconsin at the Farms is the name of it. Okay. I thought you were talking about KF. So I wasn't sure. What's Wisconsin at the Farms, though? Nothing's coming up. Farm shelter. White Knight of Girl World. Who's that? Are they like reacting to reaction channels or is it just a joke? They're talking shit about Amber or what's going on? Ranges like 9 years. If the cat was Rarity, she was surrendered. They wouldn't do an exact age unless they are told. Oh, really? I don't know. Yeah, like how would they know? How would they even know that how old she was? The farm animal sanctuary. That's not right. Yeah, I don't know. "22 farms?" No, that's not right. Y'all.
Sure, don't come in the summer. Come between December and March, maybe.
Yeah, how would they know the age
The dog is
of
back.
Mrs. Claus?
It is 9:19. Eat My Cookie opens at 10. I don't know if people have a lot of people have dogs. Hey, Sophie. No to beaches, yes to food and culture. Definitely. Souk, the old souk Mubarakia, full of culture, Kuwaiti culture. A lot of food here. It's just impossible to. There's too much food. Come for the food alone, honestly. The Kuwaiti food, the Syrian food, the Lebanese food, whatever. And then there's the towers are really nice to see. The malls.
The
if you love
Kuwait
malls,
towers.
like huge, opulent malls. Follow the dog. No way, it's too fast for me. I never take. We have to go together. I know. We only did one video when we first came here on the couples channel of the souk, but we didn't do much there.
The souk.
So we can go there. There's also a free swala there. It's okay, AR. I'm not really being strict on my diet right now. Kuwaiti food, especially the sweets. Mr. Baker says it's okay.
Oh, you know why I couldn't find it,
I'm looking at
guys?
Mr. Baker online, but
it's been taken down. The picture of Mrs. Claus / Rarity has been taken down off of the Wisconsin Humane Society website. It's not her. Is that Amber? Oh no, that was a different one. Amber says it's not her, but a lot of people say like it is. I don't know, guys. Darn it, I don't think we'll ever get like an idea because they've taken it down, so the cat was adopted or something happened. Either the cat was adopted or they took it down because a bunch of viewers were messaging the shelter. It really looked a lot like Rarity. Hmm. A lot of people are saying like it's too hard to tell. Like, if you look from this angle, it looks like her. Amber said there was no white here, but then she does have white here. So I don't know, guys. Yeah, she's in Montreal. Rarity's in Montreal. She's fine. She's in Montreal. She's fine. End of.
Mr. Baker. Babe, have you ever heard of Mr. Baker?
Yeah, it is weird that it's just gone, right? Usually it would say like adopted on it or sold, you know, if it's like a puppy website.
I'm craving cookies like so bad.
I know, it's like she didn't even want to go like that far. Like there she is, but she didn't want to go that far. Shelter probably got flooded with calls about her. Is there really that many people that would do that? I know that there's crazies out there that lurk that would totally do that, but how many are there? How many crazy trolls would do that?
All right, you guys. Well,
yeah, there's Mrs. Claus. Here's the picture from the ankle. $9 years, 4 months. Now, how would they get that? And you know what? In this picture, Mrs. Claus kind of looks lighter than Rarity. Does Rarity have this? It's hard to say. Hold on. Let me look up a picture of Rarity now. That's your towel. Why is she always... Yeah, look. That's like literally Rarity. Like what? Why is Amber like not investigating this? Like that's literally Rarity. Look. Shit. Damn it. That is literally Rarity. Let me just put it on my computer, guys. Share Alex's MacBook. Okay. It's 7 a.m. and I finally see a live. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal. Is this not Rarity? Like, okay, pay attention to like that, yeah, that white like mustache thingy. It goes up like that all the way to the schnoz. Hers does that too. Is that not her? Like, what? Like, it's the same on her lip. The lip is exactly the same. Rarity is the one on the right. No, Rarity is the one on the left. No, this is Rarity. This is Rarity. Like, Amber posted this. This is Mrs. Claus. Or no. Is this This is Rarity. Wait. They're all Rarity, guys. They're all Rarity. Okay. Now I'm confusing myself. This is Mrs. Claus, as you can see. You can see the half mustache on the shelter cat. Yeah. So what the heck? Can she ship her down? Can she have her shipped to Oklahoma? I saw a comment that Amber took down all of her pictures of Rarity on Instagram. She probably doesn't want anyone like telling her to go get her, because she knows she's going to get a lot of hate now because she's just letting her rot in a shelter somewhere in Wisconsin, and she knows that she's there. No, I think the Paul socks match because it's short up here, long down here. You can't see down there on Mrs. Claus. So to me, I think it matches. I don't know, guys. Yeah, this is Rarity. I was mistaken at the beginning. This is like actually Rarity. So yeah. This is Mrs. Claus. But yeah, we're talking about this paw versus this paw. Like, yeah, it cuts off pretty short at the front, but on the bottom, it goes back. It could definitely be her. Like, it could definitely be her. Guys. Mrs. Claus. Here's another Rarity. Okay, so it's like hard to see this side, so I don't know, because this one's like cut off, right? See how that's like this point on the left paw, her right paw, perfect. But this part, maybe you just can't see it because the camera. Plus, she has like these marks on her up here. That's just a shadow. Oh, yeah, that's just a shadow. Okay.
I hope someone way more
I don't
loving.
know. Could be, could not be. I feel like we just really can't tell. We need more pictures. You would think that if that was Amber, she would have asked them for like more pictures, right? Tomorrow, Amber will post that you're abusing her. Right. We need more pictures. We need more pictures.
You want to go to eat my cookie?
Oh, she's going inside of a store. No white on the nose of Mrs. Claus. There's no white on Rarity's nose. Okay. Is she in the toilet? Full body. Full body shot. Oh, wait, did we miss it? filters. Is that wallpaper? Guys, is that wallpaper? You see what I mean?
Much better?
That stone is just like wallpaper. That looks pretty tacky, not gonna lie. Is it stone or is it wallpaper? I don't know. Whatever. Pluck, pluck. Do the pluck, pluck. Do the pluckity pluck. Do the pluck, 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 pluck. Is Julia okay?
Should I get two? Yeah, I'll get two. While I'm here.
Sharp right toward 11th
The
Street.
GPS is still going.
Is Julia? I'm doubting it's Rarity, but I want to choose to believe it. And the paws are at an odd angle. Yeah, it's too close to call. I would say at this time, it is too close to call. Too close to call. I'll have to call up the shelter and harass them. Just kidding. Jesus.
They ask you for the...
What is it?
They had to mute because they ask you for the...
Phone number.
Babe. Yes. Because they ask you your phone number for the membership. So I don't want people to know Salah's number. Because I don't need you thirsty women. No, I'm just joking. All right.
Girl, they already know where to find him. On Home Alone Legend on Instagram.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, wow. So you can't, you're not allowed to download TikTok. You can't download TikTok right now. But if you already have the app, it works perfectly fine. It just, yeah, you can't download it on iOS or Android. Yep, it's working perfectly fine. Is that Tanner Mojo Jojo? Yes. I want Tana Mojo blonde hair with tape ends. Use a VPN to re-download. I had to change my Apple ID location. Sounds like a lot of work. I guess you could do that, but just don't delete it.
Tuna, one chicken. For Julia, so we don't have to get crunchies for a while.
Oh yeah, if you're on Android, you can just get like a APK off of the internet. You might be able to do that on Apple too.
Okay, AC. Yeah. Save the day. How come it's not working? Hello? There we go. What the hell?
Yeah, when is ALR going to be on Trisha Potato's podcast? Dream guest on my podcast? Amberlyn Reed. That's Trishy. Can Trisha go on JoJo Siwa's? I feel like they have like a similar maturity level.
It's weird.
What happened to JoJo? She like kind of left the internet.
Why it's not blowing air? There we go. All right.
Okay, come through CarPlay.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hi guys.
TikTokers who exposed
we
their
go.
lies. Yeah, that was funny. And now it's back and they're pretending it was a joke. I saw a couple of people that did that. Like some of them were YouTubers saying like this video was a lie, or a lot of people said that their Christmas hauls were fake. Like they just bought it themselves for the video. I saw like three different creators say that their Christmas hauls were fake on YouTube. And then there was another girl that was like, she's not even vegan or something. Like, what? I wasn't vegan this whole time? Like, she could get a lot of pushback for that. Depends on how much of her audience is vegan.
Oh, yes! That is the best feeling in the entire world. The AC blowing right on your face. Yalla!
My mood is that guy in a hairnet sitting down smoking a cigarette.
So it's like right over here, I think. Let's go see. Or is it this way? No. Yeah. Maybe it's right beside the pet zone.
In 100 meters, your destination will be on the right.
Let's go. There's a Shell gas station. Oh. I should have brought 2 waters. I only brought 1. Darn it.
It's just like where's the grass? You know what I mean? It's all concrete.
Darn it. Where's the Waterloo guy when you need it?
Where's the grass? Where's the greenery? Like, there's nothing.
On the right, so.
Your
I
destination
guess that's the desert,
is
huh?
on the right. What?
There really is no green.
I don't see it.
Too hot for the grass to grow.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm gonna park here. Oh my god. I don't see it. What? It doesn't exist.
I'm scared. Go outside and touch sand.
What the hell?
Go outside and touch sand. All right,
Unless
where
it's in
does she
Arabic.
go?
Hold on.
Wait, is that grass?
Okay.
Premium grass-fed beef. Look, a green plant. I thought he was like doing that for foodie.
It's weird for hijabi women to just ask random men for things. That's why.
Foodie's living the life that Amber dreams of. Let that sink in. Is she?
Don't do it. Like culturally.
Amber wants to move to Kuwait.
All right. Let me get out of here. I go over there. Maybe it's over here somewhere on
I
the
thought
GPS.
that was Salah.
Confused.
Same.
Let me drive around a bit and see. Like maybe it's behind those buildings or something. Okay, hold on. We're gonna drive around a bit. I'll turn the AC down in a minute. Hot.
Nissan
Hot
brings
right
me
now.
back to the 90s.
Let's see what there is.
Amber wants to be
What's this?
married. She's getting married soon.
For La Cala.
What if Amber comes
Thanks,
on
Ryan.
like one day and she's just married?
Man, that scared me.
She's just like, I'm married. Yeah. I feel like that's what would happen, guys.
Cops. I don't know what. Anytime, like you're in a foreign country,
I'm married.
maybe it's around those buildings behind them or something. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'll take one look, and if not, we're giving up on the eat my cookie. It's just not meant to be. Not meant to be that we eat.
Oh, true. Amber wants to be married. Foodie is. Amber wants to drive. Foodie does. Amber wants to fly. Foodie does regularly.
He's delicious.
True.
Just keep an eye out.
How much is gas in Kuwait? I think it's cheap.
Everything is in Arabic. Mr. Carlos.
Yeah, her
Arabic
big
moments,
wedding.
Texas restaurant.
What reaction channel is she going to invite to the wedding?
Related juice.
Or like her liaison, her social media liaison. I'm here, girl. Can you imagine me as Amber's social media liaison? And here's the back of the dress. Tommy, get out of here. You're not allowed to see it. That's bad luck. Invite ZM. Big. I invited tonight my best friend ever, ZM. He knows more about me than anyone. I invited my best friend. He knows more about me than anyone in the world. Say hi to ZM. And then he does a little speech. Amber, the dress is on backwards.
People are talking. Heisenberg. But if they're closed on Mondays, then you know.
Destiny
Lemonade.
stops the
Can I
wedding.
get a
No. It won't be Destiny stopping that wedding. Lex will stop that wedding. I object. I could see Lex doing it and getting kicked out and then making a video like right after. I was kicked out of Amber's wedding. Crazy Lex is going to stop the wedding.
Lemonade instead? Seriously, look at this place. Guys, we're dead meat. The stream will go dark. And I'll have no way of using the GPS to get home. What's it at? 39. Maybe the lemonade place has sweets?
Lemonade.
Okay, let's get a lemonade.
There's nothing better than an ice cold lemonade on a hot day. But it has to be like sour.
I agree with
but
that.
also
What is that
really
say?
sweet.
Raspberry lemonade?
Like it somehow has to be sour and sweet at the same time.
I like the good old plain lemonade. Lemonade by Monica. It's cute. I feel like shawarma
These are
Sharif
good.
across the street.
Taylor Swift's favorite gummies.
Oh, is it open? Yeah, it is. Hello. Oh, here we go. Here's the menu, guys.
Oh,
Original
boba.
lemonade. Yeah.
Do they have like pearls?
I
Popping
can get
pearls?
hot cola lemonade.
Popping
Strawberry.
pearls, right?
Oh, those are not available. Okay. Strawberry crush. Lemonade with sweet and sour strawberry chunks. I'm just gonna get a regular lemonade. I'll have a large lemonade, please. This one. Yeah, the large. Yeah.
You mean she doesn't know small, medium, large in Kuwait? Wait, what's in Arabic? She doesn't know small, medium, and large in Arabic yet?
Ice. A little more than regular, please.
It buffers soon, which is where I dropped the stream. Oh shoot, what happens now? How's the lemonade? Everything during Chantal's stream has revolved around consumption. Eating food, talking about food, pooping out food, getting cat food, talking about more food, getting a drink. I think she's going to go get something to eat after this, right? Not grandma's recipe as the main course. Ew. I can't hear her. I think her audio is busted.
Oh, yeah, I got a large because
There you go.
the regular was 1.3, the large was 1.5. Makes more sense. Lemonade, and it's fresh squeezed. This is like a treat for me. I love it. Beauty sip.
That's a treat for her, but the McDonald's isn't. Does she realize,
that's
like,
good.
you're still alive? I went to
Yes.
sleep and woke up. It hasn't even
Darn
been
it.
5 hours, girl. You need more time to sleep. It's only been about
Okay, wait.
5 hours. Small, medium, or large?
There's a
How
place
long
called
has she
Ookie
been in
Kookie.
Kuwait? 2 years. Yeah, 2 years.
Oh, it's only 210 meters from here. Ookie Kookie.
Well, rev up the engine, girl, because we know you're not walking.
Let's see. No, it's not. You lied to me. It's not 210 meters. You freaking beezers. Not you. Eat my cookie. I don't have any idea where that is.
I wanted to find Eat My
Spooky
Cookie
Kookie.
Kuwait.
I mean, honestly, it's saying it's 56 meters from here. Ookie Kookie. Lemon, ginger, turmeric. Yeah, that's healthy, eh? Closes at 10. Ben's Cookies. Cookies Bouquet.
It doesn't exist.
My stuff is
No,
gonna
yeah,
die.
it does.
Like, my stuff is gonna die. I don't even know if I have time. I gotta charge my power bank. I'm
Is that
disappointed.
Kuwait?
Me too,
Yeah.
Zach. Babe,
Where is
can you call their number?
It's just like in a
I
random
got all our
neighborhood.
hopes up, but I can't find it. I put the GPS.
Look.
Yeah. Mr. Baker got ghosted for a fake cookie store.
Eat My Cookie.
I am charging it, yeah, but it's a slow charger.
That seems
It's still going
haram
down, the percentage.
for like Kuwait, right?
The Eat My Cookie and ask where they are.
Are
Ask them
they
to send me
okay with
location. Tell them I'm near the lemonade store.
Where in America am I? Pennsylvania. Pennsyltucky.
Lemononica. Next time, phone first. Oh, we called. No answer. They don't exist. Let's go for a walk. I went for a walk. I have a car charger, yeah, but I only have the one thing. And I have to charge the router because I don't have internet on my phone right now. Because I always bring the router with me. Really? No answer, so they're probably not even open. Okay.
Womp womp womp. I think that's it for her live stream. She's getting off at the end of this. Is it over?
Let me just stop here for a minute because honestly, my phone is gonna die. Like,
Yeah.
oh, look at the cat.
It's
using
over,
the litter box.
guys. There's just like a litter box out there. What in the world? I gotta go watch some TikTok, y'all. All right. No. So Foodie's new Kuwait gig is, yes. What's worse is that it could make great content for her to stream or make videos on her process of learning Arabic. I don't know if anyone would care. I mean, she's just like not that kind of channel. Like she's not an influencer. She's not like respected. I don't know. I don't know if anyone would care, but you want another glitter and lasers video? I think we've done like 2 so far, right? Obese to Beast is really cranking out these glitter and lasers videos, huh? Deleted Target revisited. Do we really need to revisit that? Actually, yes. Yes, I think we do. Why can't I find her real channel? Has she still been gone for... Yep. She's still gone, guys. I mean, she's not really gone. She posts on TikTok and she has a podcast that she just posted. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching me. I will catch you guys very soon. If not on Monday, I'll try to get a video up by Tuesday. You guys know the drill. I still haven't been like the best, like my energy levels after I get everything I need to get done. My energy levels have not been great, but I'm trying. We'll get there. We will get there. And thank you for sticking by me. See you next time.